Hello, hello, hello. I was not talking for the last minute and a half. You have no proof that I made myself look like a fool. So how are you? I finally made the background the scene. So now the cafe and the bedroom are their own locations. Watch. Yay! Yay! So now we can go out and have a cafe as much as we want. Oh, I'm gonna have to move that over. I forgot to fix up a couple of things. Bear with me. There you are. We'll just about here. Okay. About here. I'll do. I'll have to make a black background specifically for that TV screen. But that should do. I don't have a song request. Why is Stream Elements telling me we have songs? We don't have songs. I never set up songs. Stream Elements, are you okay? Let me just disable all the commands. Yeah, these commands should not be here. We don't know why they're here. Ah, we do have a song command, but I don't have a song. Harambe dot. Wow, I have a song. Why? Why Harambe? Just give me a minute. I have to disable all of these. I swear, if I find... Why is there so many commands? Why are they all about songs? Super moderator. Oh, right. You have moderator stuff. Well, I don't have anyone recognized as a super moderator. So we're going to save. Okay. So yeah, apparently there's a bunch of chat commands I didn't know this thing had. You had typed it but didn't send? Well, that's a good thing then. Anyway, we'll check on the next ad break if this actually works out. You know, the whole thing with jigs that we're doing. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, my voice isn't better. It could be worse, but it's not better. I can have a sharp pain in the back, on the top of my mouth. Yes, yes, you're a moderator, just not super. Pretty much. Okay. So we're going to dilly-dally a little longer. So I tried using Stream Elements to fix one of our issues with chats, so I don't have to keep calling it out, and I can give people a heads up to how long the ads are going to be and why we have the ads. So yeah, I'm hoping that helps. It won't, but I'm hoping that helps. Anyway, how are you? You all good? Would you like the sultry voice warning you? Well, isn't that... hey, I just realized. The game has given us maids. Hi. Also, I noticed in the list of people that followed me, there's one called unknown user. That used to not be there, so I think someone deleted their account, which makes you think they were a fake account. So let me do a quick refresh so I can have my preview up here. There we go. Everything is live. We have an hour of freedom. Well, 50 minutes, but still. Super Robot Wars is playing in the background. That's kind of a jury-rigged thing over there in the background. You can tell it's not part of the scene. I'm going to have to make a new one for the scene. I'd like to know what his name is. I keep changing his name. I keep forgetting what it is. At 100 no, wait, no. No, maybe. No. Don't we have a cooking stream listed as a thing for YouTube side? So if you want all that, you're going to have to work on the YouTube side. Do you know I'm wearing a collar? It has a little star tag hanging off it. But you can't see it because it's underneath the clothes. I think I mentioned that before. Anyway, that's unimportant. What is important? Yeah. Now let me just reposition my ass. Just going to... Okay. Oh, you might have saw the collar just pop up there for a sec. Where is the game? There. Are you really going to say the maids are a suitable substitute for Mitsuba? Really? You would just have anyone, wouldn't you? No, I find it appropriate that Gundam Wing, the most shonen bullshit shonen, is in the game with the most shonen bullshit city. With animal ears. Remember, Mitsuba, Maid, and animal ears is your thing. Now you need to draw us. You're going to have to increase your art performance to do that. Okay, let's stop dilly-dallying. Turn on my controller. And let's go blow shit up. You want to commission it? That'd be quite the commission, wouldn't it? Right. It feels weird to be picking up this game now, after all we've been through. And I'm still recovering from the 32-hour stream. I'm still in pain. Let's just see what we can do here. I knew I was hearing something. Speakers were on. Right, we have pilots. I still don't know how many skills we can equip onto the character. Oh, we can increase the starting morale? That's impressive. Bluff knows only pain. Let that sink in. Let's see now. I could give the kaiju piece to someone. Oh, I'm going to give this one... Oh, it's already set the A. Aww. Okay, so this is set to, like, it feels like it says increases, does it? It affects the weapons if it's on the airship. But I'm already a flight type, so this is kind of a dumb one, I think. I'll give myself the repair kit. Just because I feel like it's going to be needed. Oh, you can improve the individual mech? Oh, that's interesting. The maid's around who wouldn't be motivated. You're not wrong. Okay, so she's our new assist. Okay, she's a healer. Oh, that's powerful. So she's the multi-attack passive. If I can get her to proc, I can make it so that when one of my units kills an enemy, she'll allow them to attack again. But she takes 3 turns to build up, which is a problem. And I'm kind of unsure about the whole elemental thing, red, blue, green. Like, what's that all about? Should I just sink everything into the first round of upgrades here? Well, I don't need the weapons. Oh, now I'm curious. Plus 500 MXP at the completion of an area mission. Okay, that's good to have at the start of the game. I was wondering what was going to happen there. Okay, so we got her first, Oh. We got a new assist slot. Okay. And now we have 2 red. I don't know what it means, but we have it. Okay, this means we get to go in with an extra assist charge, which means we can actually take some damage. I'll focus on getting the upgrades costs improved. But this is a good start. To be fair, it's pretty on point. It's just like, you're just kind of, you know, categorized better. In fact, there's less menus here than in 30. Oh. Where did the DLCs come from? They just manifested. Yeah, there's a lot less menus in this game than the previous game. Miss Chica, the 8 Advent has received resources on the supporters. Dom's Bank. I don't know. Tell me where those DLCs came from. So this is just going to be, yeah, people are sending you stuff. And we're going to be like, oh, yay, thank you. A adapter, really? The special starter bonus pack. Yeah. Your simps are here to pay you money. Hype, boost, and booster. Well, that's actually a pretty decent starter pack. Premium sound and data pack. And that gives me causality manipulator. Oh, that's a dangerous sounding one. Now what do we get off this one? Holy shit. Mega booster, aim assist, hybrid armor, defender arm, SP recovery program, tactical standby program. Really? That is a lot of powerful stuff early on. It also means we're going to have to put some stuff on the ninja. We're going to have to make the ninja travel as far as the Hucklebeam and hit as hard. Spirit the blade and the shot. Pre-support Axel program. Pre-support game program. Why are they skill programs? Are they unique?
Distance? Yes.
Mm-hmm. How much movement do you want? Do you see the moon? Yeah, I want to piss on it. Fear the power and soldier's medallion. Okay, we gained a lot. Like, an uncomfortable amount. Okay, and just like that. Okay, I could sit on what we have for now. No, I want those crit points. Fuck everything else, those crit points are important. Okay, I'm going to sit on that for now. We'll save the points we have and see what happens. All the crit, all the crit. Oh, we have a lot of money. I can just go into... You know, just get us started. Really? So his first unique passive is slots. I won't complain. Well, the big question is, if I upgrade one, will it upgrade all of them? For now, I'll sit on that. Jesus, look at all this shit. So, okay, so the one on the left is what it used to be. I'll go down movement. Oh, there's some range. Aim assist is pretty nutty, actually. So I could give myself flight module, I won't. There's a lot of interesting things here. Oh, look at that. A +2 to movement. could do hype boost for the extra starting morale. Okay, look at this. Spirit of the Shot used to be just bonus attack, and the Spirit of the Blade was just bonus attack for their specific fighting styles. But now they added to the range one a bonus range of an extra 1 block range, and to this an extra 1 block movement. So they want melee to catch up, and they want the people to shoot. That's actually a lot stronger than it was. That is an extremely... Equipped unit always hits when... Okay, Causality Manipulator is a combination of 2 different armor pieces from 30. And they were slightly different, slightly weaker. This makes it so that if you are going to... If your hit rate is above 70, it's 100%. It used to be above 80 is 100%. This is above 70%, 100% hit. And if your enemy's attack is below 30%, it's 100% miss. Mika was just broken as fuck. There's no kind way of putting that one. So we got moved. I'm thinking of putting on Aim Assist and Causality Manipulator. They're stupidly broken. I'm going to be honest. That Causality Manipulator might be cheating. But I'm going to take it. I think later on when we have a unit that doesn't have great... it doesn't have great accuracy, great sight levels, I think that's when I'll swap it off. I could always put it on the ship as well later if I really need to. Thank you for poking them. You know what? It's a little dirty. No, wait. Think of it differently. Like, that soldier medallion is fucking dirty. Okay. I'll keep it simple. I'm not going to equip anything drastic, except for that one thing. Okay, have fun with Destiny Rising. Let me know how it goes. I just ranked up again. Oh. Oh no. Okay, we just turned into Final Fantasy fucking 10. Okay, red is going to be super important for actual straight up combat. But everything on the left side is far too valuable to ignore. So I'll grab you for the extra EXP. You for the extra 100 MXP. Same over here. And this. Okay, this is going to make farming money and MXP super easy. Easier. It's going to help me in the long run, I feel. I'll just add that just for the sake of having it.
カスタマイズを始めましょう。
Okay, I think we're finally done. Here we go. Oh. Interesting. So what? It divides into 3 separate pieces or something? Here we go. Don't slack off just cause this is training. Oh, it is. Oh, I guess it. So they're training maneuverability, team maneuverability and transformation sequences. That's my assumption. Pretty damn good. Get your team. Come on. Kioma. We've got to match them. Yeah, I don't think that will ever be as good as them. Sure, not without training. That's why we're doing this. You got this, Kioma. Go get him. I see Goma's team and the Getter team are both practicing hard. Why is she outside of the ship? Hey, Chica. Thanks for coming. Oh, wait, maybe they're inside the ship. Thanks for coming to check on the security forces training. Oh no, this isn't some kind of inspection or anything. I'm actually off duty, technically. The truth is, I was feeling a bit anxious, so I thought I'd get a bit of fresh air. Ha. Needed a mood boost? Fair enough. Something like that. There's been something on my mind, so I've been trying to organise my thoughts. Huh. Is that why you've been walking around the residential area? Because you're thinking, hello Tony, how are you? Is life kicking you well? Hope it's kicking you well. What? Well, folks in the city are talking about it, you know? That reclusive lady of House Fram Burnett has been seen in town a lot lately and stuff. Well, you see, no, it's okay. I'm not going to dig into a fancy lady's private life. Enjoy yourself while you're here, okay? Actually, I came here because I was hoping to ask you about your school. Oh, is she interested in going to school? Oh, I thought I told you. I don't actually go to school. Oh, don't get me wrong. It's not because I was getting bullied or whatever. I just couldn't find motivation. Ah, that sounds familiar. Really? Are you skipping school too, Chica? She's not even in school. Not exactly. I was never actually registered on any school roll. Called it. Called it. What? My father arranged all my schooling for me. In the last 3 years, I've been getting private lessons with Anina. Oh. Yes, that's life when you're a real lady. Still, I always dreamed about what a school life might be like. I'd hope I'd talk to you about it. So she's trying to connect to people. She's trying to... Well, no, maybe not connect. I suppose now that life has kind of gone in a chaotic direction, she's now able to look back at the things she missed out on and is kind of curious about it. Well, sorry. I can't help you much with that. No, not at all. I'm very sorry to have asked you such an uncomfortable question, Miss Cheese. Oh, please. You don't need to use Miss with me. What? Well, I mean, Miss Chica. You're the sponsor of our team, aren't you? We're almost the same age, too. Then, don't feel any pressure to use a title with me either. Or would you be uncomfortable with that? If I could add one condition... I think Cheese is copping on that she's looking for a friend. Name it. If you're going to be that friendly, then you can't loosen up on that fancy pants governor voice and let's talk. Sorry. If you're going to be that friendly, then you can loosen up on that fancy pants governor talk and let's talk like friends. Very well, I agree. That didn't last long. Oh, okay, Cheese, you got it. Better. I'm glad to be friends, Chica. Yeah. And you may be in the promise-breaking nut job in the corner. Sorry, that took a while. Well, better late than never. Aren't you going to join Minami? There's no way I'm involving myself with that. You're falling behind, Baku. You too, Takuma. You gotta be better than that. That's impossible. I'm giving it all I've got. Hey, Kumi, if you want to be all smug about it, how about you show us how it's done yourself? Fine. Seeing my skills ought to shut you up. Ooh. He's just zipping and zapping like a little fly. Yeah, I get it. Hey, I'm sorry about the thing a while back, where I didn't come by. Why did you do that? Well, no, it's fine. Are you mad? No, just, I was wondering. I'm sorry. So back in grade school, my sister died. Jesus fucking Christ! That came out of nowhere. Oh man, I'm really sorry. They told me it was an accident. She died there by that floodgate. Come to think about it, you're often alone by that floodgate. Is that why? Sorry. This is probably a weird thing to say all of a sudden. Hey, Anami? Yeah? Do you and your sister get along? Do you miss her? Honestly, I found her hard to deal with. But now I'm not sure how I feel. Yes, it's me. I'm sorry to interrupt your personal time, Miss Chica, but we have an emergency. The Japanese government has issued a request for unconditional access to e-advents, which means they're just demanding we hand them over, right? So it's finally happening. Seems like I'll have to make this decision sooner than I thought. Okay, she's going anti-government, it seems. Get off me lawn! And so reads the request of the Japanese government. They want us to surrender the e-advent into their custody within the next 48 hours. Furthermore, while they guarantee the safety of the citizens, they offer no assurance as to their continued residency or other concerns. This isn't even a joke. This is just a flat-out shakedown. Miss Chica, didn't you say they wouldn't confiscate any private property as long as it wasn't a threat to the public good? I did. All past precedent pointed to that. We have fought against terrorist groups and enemies of humanity at large, but only for self-defense. We certainly haven't done anything threatening. Naturally, the South Tome Laboratory and Commander Jin have both testified to that. The Commander should have some influence over the government. Regardless, the fact that the government's trying to take the e-advent, with such a tasty prize dangling in front of them, guess they're letting the masks slip. Ichika, can I ask you a question? Well, they did imply that there was something going on behind the scenes, a new war of some kind. So there's a good chance they're trying to procure every and any asset they can, regardless of how forceful, illegal, or morally questionable it might be. Choice, cheese, Mr. Chica. No, you muggy. I don't mind. Go for the cheese. Well then. So I'm not super clear on all this, but this isn't the new Earth Federation government. It's the Japanese government making the request, right? Honestly, I was kind of wondering about that myself. Usually when we talk about the government, you mean the new Earth Federation, right? That's what it's for, to unite humanity. Yes, it's been half a year since the Revolutionary War. Wait, that's an interesting detail. So, it's not the Federation asking for this. It's Japan specifically demanding it. What is Japan up to? The new Earth Federation attempted to learn from the past and adopt a more federated organization, granting more power to smaller polities. They're sometimes called second-level political organizations, but they largely map to the national government of long ago. That's the modern Japanese government. To be clear, this distinction exists even within the old Earth Federation. Yeah, that was what that Gundam fights were about, right? Correct. There was a proxy conflict among the old nations in the Earth Federation Assembly to determine the seat and composition of the Parliament. Those conflicts that they called Gundam fights were a key tool to maintaining balance in the internal politics of the Earth Federation. Of course, There were also non-EFF members nations, such as the Holy Britannia Empire, which held tremendous power on their own. Wait, then Gundam fights? I think I know what you're going to say, and yes. After the event of the 13th Gundam fight, the tournament was put on indefinite review. Okay. So I guess something happened during the Gundam fights that made it questionable about whether or not they should continue using them as a means to an end. And those events would be what they now call the Dark Gun. Oh, okay. So the Dark Gundam incident. Yes. And the results of the Gundam fight and any benefits the winner would have earned were likewise invalidated. Bet the Japanese government of that time found that hard to swallow. They won the whole thing and were about to make out like bandits. Oh, so the Japanese government were using the Dark Gundam thing. Especially with how much they had the Holy Britannia Empire screwing around with their government, huh? At least the Order of the Black Knights tried to fight that. The battle between the Britannian Titans and their opponent in the AUG and the Order of the Black Knights. The conflict within the EFF eventually spiraled into what we know as the Revolutionary War and changed the world. So Japan was all set to take charge of the new world, and then Gundam fights results were taken right out from under them. It's very possible that they want the 8 Advent's power to replace the influence they lost. You want power? Are they going to wage another war? Nah, not likely. I think everyone's pretty sick and tired of war by now. Especially when the big stuff between the Earth and the space died with the evil Emperor when he got offed on live TV. New Zeon is the leading polity in space at present, and have been peacefully expanding their right to autonomy. Considering the painful history behind us, I don't believe that everything will always be easy, but it can't be denied that the Revolutionary War changed everyone's mindset. Yeah, thanks to Trieste, Kush Renata, and Miliardo Peacecraft, they and many others took many avenues to revolutionize the world. It's thanks to them that we have the peace we now have. Very hard to swallow. You talking about those warmongers like they're worth respect. Yeah, the fact is peaceful now doesn't do much for those who died to get there. That's also true. Hey, all that's finished business. What mattered is what's in front of us. That was a massive lore dump, but at least it puts things in perspective. So what's the play? Currently, the 8 Advent is en route to Tokyo to discuss the Japanese government's request. You want our ship? Let's just park up on top of you. I'll ask you all to attend so I can consult with you on a response to the government. Why is this even a question? Let's just ignore them. Yeah, that's if they pick a fight. We just win it. Yeah, I thought you'd think that way. Well, that's what you get when you ask this bunch for their opinion. Hey Chica, you totally know what you want to say, right? You can tell. It's written all over your face. I'm still thinking about it. Come to think of it, where's Dom? Nowhere to be found when we were training. Our ninja friend's attending to some other business and couldn't be present apparently. Where could that idiot be when the 8 Advent's in full-blown crisis mode? Probably off assassinating a Japanese government official. Oh, he really is in the back rooms. You. Too late, buddy. Ninja art. Yumi Hardy. Split in 2. So his ninja sword, I'm realizing, is more like a lightsaber. Amazing. They're set to self-destruct so they can't be used as evidence. That's the 8th suspicious person. Well, guess I don't know if these androids are people exactly. These things must have snuck aboard the 8 Advent, hiding among residents. What are they even trying to do? Freeze. Oh! I'm not your enemy. Doman? Doman Cashew? It's been a long time, Dominic Felgrand. I owe you a lot for your help with the Dark Gundam incident. Oh, right, so it's implied that we were kind of working in the background the whole time. I guess this is implying that we have had an active part of events in the previous war. I give it a rest. I just did what the mission called for. Even so, you and the Haze are able to keep the worst from happening. Oh, no way. You two are the ones that actually put down the Dark Gundam. Everyone in the world knows that. It is interesting that our main character plays this massive role in the long run. But why are you here, aboard the A Advent, on another mission? Wouldn't be here otherwise. I'll say this though, it's not unlike the mission Haze has been has been part of up to now. As for you, I'm guessing the Japanese government hired you to come. I guess there's nothing I can hide from you. That's right. The government asked me to investigate the state of things aboard the ship. Frankly, sending a world-famous celebrity like you makes me wonder if their brains have rotted out their ears. Yeah. I guess if it comes to it, you'll take over the ship from inside, huh? What? No way. D. Doman Cashew? Did we call in for support while we weren't looking? The victor of the 13th Gundam fight. The King of Hearts himself. And the deliverer of the world's greatest confession of love. Wait, really? See? You should have at least made some effort to disguise yourself. Wait, Dom. Do you know Doman Cashew? Kinda. Despite what you might expect from someone as stealthy as me, I've brushed shoulders with a lot of big names. Doman's a bud of mine, certified robot. Did your personality transform at some point? Oh, come on, just go along with it. Oh, so even his personality is an act. Interesting. So hey, Yomogi, what's your crew here for? We came to get you. Achika wants to speak with you. Do they have a tracker on me? Ah, sorry, yeah. I had something on my mind, unfortunately, so I had comms off. I did have a transmitter on, though. Cut me a little slack with you. He did have a transmitter on. Okay. Good thing you did. That's how he found you in the first place. Go ahead and tell Achika I finished my little errands. So, I'll head over shortly. Okay. Doman? Yeah? I'm a huge fan of yours. I'm looking forward to the day when we get another fight. Really? You better keep Rain happy. Sorry, buddy. There's no getting out of this one. You're now known as the greatest confession of love in the world. The pilot of the God Gundam, and he's only known as a fucking love-struck lunatic. Oh, come on, that was... And there's nothing more to say. If you're here to harm A Advent, I will take you down, friendship or no. Dom. I don't think it'll be easy to beat you, but a ninja can't accept defeat. No, hold on, I never accepted the government's request. Didn't? I'm listening then. I have a problem with how the government is handling things. Okay, so he's pointing out that there's some shenanigans going on. And that isn't just limited to Japan either. Things are getting more and more twisted, slowly but surely. Okay, so it's not a Japan issue, it's a world issue. Are people growing bold in the era of peace and are trying to push for something more? Glad to see you're... Glad to see you're taking the Shuffle Alliance guardianship of the world peace thing seriously. You can see what's up? If you understand that, don't think we have cause to fight. I took some time to look around the city. The people here are living happily. Peace may be distant, but I believe their smiles are worth protecting. The one I came with felt the same way. Oh, did someone sneak in here with you? Oh, it's his wife. It's been a while, Dominic. Well, Rain Mikimura. You're here too? Way to hold out there, Doman. If those guys have seen you and Rain together, things would have gotten even more hilarious. Look at that sly smirk in the squinting eyes. Dom? Just ignore it, Rain. This man isn't quite the head of Haze we're familiar with, apparently. I see. There she is. Hey there, Rain Mikamura. Who's this guy? He was chatting me up in the city a bit ago. Could have sworn I lost him. Oh, come on now, don't be so cold. Think of it as fate that we meet again. What's the badge on his shoulder? 31. So first off, really sorry I followed you around. Captain... Oh! Seriously, why are these two random people here? Do we need to shoot them? I can't believe you're hitting on her. I'm not a captain anymore. I keep telling you to drop the title. Also, I'm not hitting on anyone. I want to interview her. I got to know how it felt to be on the receiving end of a confession like that. And then maybe we can get into some of the lesser known parts of the Dark Gundam incidents. We'll both be passing on that. Dome and Cashew? Ah, perfect. I can get an off-the-cuff interview with Doman and Rain. Yeah, we definitely need to shoot them. That coat. That's a part of the EFF captain's uniform. What brings someone like that here? Oh, this? Like I said, I retired. But I like the feel of the coat, so I kept it. See how there's no rank insignia on it? Without that jacket, he really just looks like a slob of an old man. So it's unfortunate, but better than the alternative. But you're also wearing that uniform. I see. Now that war has finished, people are leaving the military to find new lives. That's good to see. Wait, that squad emblem. Dom? Hey you. Yes? Why are you aboard the A Advent? Ah, well, I heard this city accepts anyone. Don't let it get to you, though. I'll be leaving shortly. Wait, why are you leaving? I'm sure you can find a job here. I mean, well, I'm lucky to be alive as it is. I'm not about to go and die here, you know. Okay, so he's smart. He knows that a lot of shit's about to go down. And he doesn't want to be here for it. What's that supposed to mean? I saw how things have been in battle. This ship doesn't have what I'd call a bright future. I'm not trying to criticize, mind. If you treasure your life, though, you should run. An explosion? That was an attack from outside the dome. Well, so much for my window of escape. Okay, so we're going to go straight into a nice little battle. What's the chances they're going to be our shopkeepers? Ah, these fuckers again. An unknown enemy unit is approaching. They seem to be the same as the terrorists who attacked us previously. They're likely Valeks. We're still in the dark about their identity and their aims. Miss Chica, your orders. I understand that we're still uncomfortable leading others in battle. I'm painfully aware that live battle isn't the same as simulation. Nonetheless, the A Advent needs your commands, Miss Chica. Make your decision. We have to engage them to prevent the damage to the city. Don't you worry, Chica. We'll keep the A Advent safe. Not just us, Gammon. We have to protect the city of Tokyo as well. Going to be generous, huh? Now that's how a fancy noble lady ought to act. That's a lot of enemies. Where the hell is Dom when you need him? What? Oh, right. Whoa, that's the burning Gundam. Wait, that means Dome and Cashew is here? Let me help, A Advent. Thank you very much, Mr. Cashew. Now that it's just me thinking out loud for a moment. There's a chance the Japanese government might reconsider its stance on the A Advent if they could keep Tokyo safe right now. The consideration is very much appreciated. Oh wait, we're in Tokyo right now. So that's the King of Hearts, huh? Dome and Cashew herself? Well, we did say we were going to it. It'll make sense we arrived. You a fan of his? Of course I am. Who wouldn't be a fan of a guy as strong as him? Let's show him what the art can do. Please don't force us to be part of your ridiculous posturing. Want to repeat that? With that said, we can't let them think the Getter is anything less than his equal. So basically, you agree. But just gotta have the last word. Sheesh. Just be honest and say, go get him. Well, At least they're motivated. You gotta get them motivated too. All units engage the suspected Valex forces. Please keep the city safe. My rising gun lamp is equipped with repair functionality. I can provide emergency repairs to any machine. That's good to have. Hell yeah! I definitely appreciate that. I have no idea who you are. But if you intend to disturb the peace, you'll be facing me. Okay. Looks like it's going to be a pretty straightforward fight. Okay. Looks like we're going to have fun with this one. Oh yeah, we're going to have fun with this one. Oh, she is Mercy. Interesting. And he is Daunt. Who are you people? Answer me. You're not going to get an answer, Goma. These things are unmanned. No, I really don't like whoever jerk sent these junk piles. Come on, let's go get them. If they're empty machines, it means no one complains when we bust them up. Pew pew. Oh, that was fast. Still my favorite beam attack call out right now. It's like, fuck it, I can't be arsed. It's like she knows she has to say something beam. You have to do a call out, but she doesn't really know what to call. Talk about perfect chance. Let's smash these terrorists and make the government see our value. The way we're going, the only thing you'll be seeing is a potential threat. You know what? Cool. Either way, I should make them think twice before they mess with us. So we'll just do our best and keep hitting. A perfect kill. I'm worried about how frail they are. Every fight we find ourselves in just makes me more anxious. I can't command the A Advent well enough to make full use of it, and if I can't, then sooner or later. Oh! Enemy reinforcements behind the A Advent. Oh no. Hold on, Chica. We're heading back for you. Don't break formation. You'll give the enemy a chance to attack, to strike. Okay, looks like your first ad breaks in a minute or two. That gives you a chance to stretch your buttholes, so get ready. I mean, that's true, boss. The 8 Advent will survive. I need all of you to prioritize eliminating the frontline enemies. Ah! Okay, just don't do anything too crazy, okay? Crazy? Maybe it is crazy, but I have to try. Is it Chica? The warpness society of the world is spreading farther and farther. Can I possibly stop it? No. Stop hesitation. Stop. Oh, stop. Hesitation will only slow my fist. I must move forward. Watch me, master. I'll make sure the title of King of Hearts keeps his honor. Okay, formally the ad starts now. They'll start soon, very soon. How long is it going to be for a start? You want to start at 30 seconds from now? With the Gundam fight suspended and his master gone, Doman lost. By help Dom, or Doman, I'll fight together. We'll stop the world from going awry. Okay. Right, I think that's an ad break right there. Where's my ad break? There we go. Okay, so, you know, stretch your buttholes, you have 2 minutes to get some food and drink it. Looks like my Bob isn't working. Bob? Hello. 'Everyone here, don't they? Oh. Oh, we're gonna have to start throwing things around again, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, we should be back. Hope you enjoyed your 3 minutes of moving thine ass and getting thine food. I got myself some pot noodles. I think I'll save it for a cookie. Live battle is not unlike a simulation. I still can't make full use of the EA advents, but I can't give up. This is the mission I've been given. Also, hello Alok, sir. And you're right, I trust you forever is very melancholic. It should be fine. Positron reflector. Does it have a damage reduction? That wasn't an energy attack we shot. Does it reflect physical attacks? What the hell? Oh, there we go. That was weird. It's not confirming. I pressed triangle for combat details, and now it's not working. How badly did I just fuck up? Oh, I had to hit tab. That doesn't explain why that went badly. What the hell happened there? That is a weird oversight. Right. We managed to knock two of them down to about the same amount of health each that they both did to me together. That means we should be in the lead in terms of damage. We must keep fighting the enemy. Oh. What? Are Federation forces sending reinforcements? No, these are... Those are more enemies? That's right. Oh shit. Damn, they're not letting up. Okay, so the luminous type are very common after a Revolutionary War. They've been seen in terrorist use several times. The Advent is in trouble. Okay, Dom should pop up in a minute. He has to. That or they're going to learn a new attack that blows out of it. Oh, that definitely looks like a villain's throwing. Eek! Why is the auto on? Ichika, you okay? Dom. Goodness, you kids. Just because a battleship has heavy armor doesn't mean you can let mobile weapons get this close. This sort of thing is exactly what you coordinate with your mobile unit to prevent. Underworld? He's the A Advent survivor. I didn't know saviors be forced into their roles. Oh yeah, definitely. Take command of the A Advent. Now, just what are you suggesting? I'm an average everyday old man. A 34th autonomous corpse. Scared of losing another ship? I mean, not exactly. Then get to it. You don't want to die, do you? Tom? Ichika, you've done well. No one can deny that. But it's okay to ask for help when you need it. Stop trying to carry the world on your shoulders. Alright. True. It's not that you're a bad commander, Missy. You just gotta learn what the battlefield is that the battlefield is never quite a textbook sort of place. That's the kind of thing you're supposed to get to learn slowly, over time. It's a shame you don't live in a world where you get that chance. Then, will you take command for me? Well, will I get a salary? Absolutely. Now that's what I like to hear, Mina. Sir, this ship's mostly automated, but taking command operations? At your command, Captain. I'll do whatever you ask. Then, we're properly set up now. Okay, it's up to you. Well, don't go asking too much of me now. Okay, so we have a new ship captain. Now I just gotta go buy time until the old fart's good to go. Oh, we got hit from the side? Really? Fucking Hero is here. He's the guy who you were saying was sent along with you? You still don't get along with Hero, I take it. Not good with people like him. You never know what they're thinking. Yeah. You're just too alike. I don't want to hit the city. I won't use the Buster Rifle here. Got it. I'll leave it to you, Hero. Thanks, Hero. You got us in time. You got us the time. We need to get things ready. For what? Just watch. Okay, I think I got a working understanding of the ship's controls. Nice. Sharp as always, Mina. Well then, Missy. Novi Dickens. Humbly requesting command authority over this ship. Very well. Oh, to be clear, I'm only an employee in this whole business, so I don't want to have to take responsibility for things. I'll handle the guns and violence side of things, but you'll have to make the decisions on a strategic level. That work for you? It does. Therefore, I hereby transfer command authority of the A Advent during combat to Novi Dickens. Ooh, the ship has accepted. Wait, what? What happened, Mina? I'm not sure why, but I'm reading an overall 20% improvement to output in all systems. No one here has a full understanding of the system Nara Kana I, the core of the A Advent. All we can say is that sometimes things happen. Oh, that's just bullshit. If that was a drop, I'd be panicking. But an improvement? Gift horses, mouths and all that, I like them. But there's more. I'm getting response from weaponry that was previously inactive. Well, no time like the present to test. If you would, Captain Novi. Nirakana I stabilized because Ichika's mental state stabilized? Perhaps a response to alleviating her anxiety regarding commands. That makes sense. If it's tethered to her specifically, her confidence is going to be a key factor to all this, right? Yeah, what was that? Oh! So, the A Advent's power stabilized. Now we should be able to use the energy link to the Londrak. Energy link. All units form up to guard the A Advent and engage enemy forces. what she said. But one little favour on top, maybe. Please do try your best to keep the little lady and myself safe, yeah? Don't worry, we're on top of it. Hey, Winged Gundam, you clear up any enemies that get near the A advent. Ugh, the quiet type. Must be like Kamui. I can hear you, Takuma. This is not the time for a chat. All units, commence the attack. Got it. Let's go, everyone. The question is, do we have a Okay. Finally. The whole auto system got was fucking with me. Show me what you got. Wait, really? He's just aura in him? Okay. Literally just punch him until he exploded. That's actually perfect. It's on point. Anyone damaged? I'll move 2 down. 1, 2, 1, then 1 here. This will do. We can still get a kill off this. Seems she's worried about killing people. I'm taking a bit of my little cup noodles. Bear with me. Needs a little more time, I think. Oh, we got bullseye. And cheer and focus. I'll take it. Okay, we now have a map attack. No, this is fine. And they're too far out to counterattack, and that's half health. Your orders, Miss Chica. Engage the enemies to our fore, please. Roger that. I'll select the appropriate weaponry then. Goodness, always something to do around here. Couldn't this all be automated? Captain. Yes, Mina, I know. I can hardly sack off now. Now, if I want my salary negotiations to go well. Is she basically becoming a little queen? Oh. Oh. The first attack was to box him in. The second attack was to hit. The third attack was just to make sure that the ashes weren't left behind. Okay. Spirits, intuition, we don't need that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move her forward. I'm going to use her to repair. 3 XP after all. Oh, they can take a hit. Okay. Let's do our best.
お前の出番はなさそうだぜ。待て待て、カーンの分も取っといてくれ。
Oh.
どきやがれ。ダブルショット、勝ったー。
A good old-fashioned chesto beam.
こんな傷唾でもつけりゃすぐ治る。アークに下品な真似は許さん。
Okay, everyone has made a move over there. Right here. What's the attack hit rate? 40? Let's just make it less likely to hit us. Far less likely to hit us. The zero system is trying to warn me. The situation is too unstable. What's about to happen? And why is the center of it all that ship?
お前の動きは正確だ。それだけに先を読みやすい。遅いな。
Oh, I like the music.
これ以上の抵抗は無意味だ。
Let's get the first guaranteed kill. So this is what he meant when he said the Landrock's functionality was tied to Chica's birthday present. Oh, so the Landrock was made with was made by the father as well. You lousy excuse for a dad, but it killed you to give me a proper explanation. Wait, are they actually siblings?
勝負は一瞬。その距離なら一瞬だ。
I asked because earlier he said that he said to himself that, you know, he was her brother. So is he low-key secretly her brother? Oh, this is an easy victory.
南さん、大丈夫？
平気、当たってないから。
スクラップにしてやるぜ、モビルスーツ。ここはペネトレーターガンだ。こいつを食らえ。
Okay. Ow, ow, Ah. My noodles are going against me. It's gonna be an easy fight. Hey Dust. So how was your Destiny crossover game?
アークはこのくらいじゃ止まらね
We got new crew members.
え。機械ならぶっ壊すだ。
And we got to see the Wing Gundam, which I'm super excited by.
そうぶち込む。はい。ゲッタービーム。
Oh! Hit and run. Okay. Guaranteed evasion chance, we're good. Jester. Beam! And he missed.
俺の影だ。すでにパターンは読んでいる。刃の舞。
So playable, basically. But playable is better than not playable. Her repair is pretty bad. Okay, let's take this guy down. Now goes the Infinite Robot War. Well, here we got Hero, which I'm happy with, and his Wing Gundam. Which is funny because it's actually fucking wings on the Gundam. Not energy wings, just straight up fucking wings. Here we go.
心なき機械の力なぞただの暴力に過ぎん。
It's time for God to fuck this guy up.
そこだ。
Just aura. You're an energy wing kind of guy? That's fair. You are a big thing for Gold Geass and their energy wings. So it makes sense that you're an energy wing simp. Oh yes, energy wings all the way. Oh. Oh, that one's dead. Watch this shit.
だろう？だから余計な心配はすんな。相手は機械だ。遠慮はいらね
正面から来る。
なんとかビーム。
え。ペネトレーターガン。
Again, something beam is my favorite. You like Excalibur a lot? I'm a Lancelot sim. Missed it earlier.
すぐに
Some poor
避難箇
fool
所に
arrived
整備班を
literally
回
at
し
the
ます。
start of the ad break.
アニーナ先生、敵 AI のパターン解析をお願いし
No,
ます。
when everyone shows up, it's always at the ad break. I feel sorry for them. I don't know how they hit a 3-minute window every hour, but they do it.
1番2番打ち方始め。
Also, the boss isn't working.
この調子でお願いします。
Jane and her dungeon. Jane is an absolute beast. We did Burning Strike. Can we do Burning You? Let's see what Burning Slash looks like.
お前の行く末はオーバーヒートエンドだ。付き合い。ゴッド。スラッシュ。
I fully expect him to get some bigger attacks later. When does anything work? Look. Dreaming is like being a parent. There's happy accidents and there's a lot of disappointments. I see. So that was the key after all. All enemy units have been eliminated. Let's stay safe and maintain alert status for now. Yes, sir. Oh yeah. We saved the Advent and Tokyo. If they really want to complain about us now, then we'll have to meet them head on. That seems like a bad attitude to have towards an actual government. Shut it, Yamagi. If they keep spewing nonsense, I'm gonna ease every last one of Yuri Mart's onigiri. If you keep... Oh. I mean, as long as you pay, knock yourself out. One way or another, this was a huge success for the A Advent Security Force and their first fight. You can add to it, and sometimes you have to deal with yapping gremlins you can't really control. Yeah. That sounds about right, actually. That is the lamest name imaginable. You got a group of pilots with some real personality, huh? I saw that throw command. Command was impeccable, Captain Novi. Oh, it wasn't nothing. I swear, anyone could command a great ship like this and have no trouble. To be clear, that wasn't meant to be a criticism. That was just... Captain, I swear you just blurt out whatever pops in your head. Guess I can't tell you to stop calling me Captain anymore, huh? Apologies, miss. I'm much too old to act like such a thoughtless loony, as much as I do. You didn't offend me at all. I don't have talent for tactic command. That's simply a fact. That just means I have to contribute as best I can in other areas. That's the spirit. Just keep in mind, we'll need you to make the strategic decisions like I said. So, you'll need to stay on the bridge. Of course, I look forward to working with you. God only knows how long this situation will last, of course. Wait, Hero. You should team up with us. I call my own shots. What? Give it up, Domin. There's not a soul in the world that can stop him. Dominic Felgrand. What is it? You want to come aboard? I'll ask a Chica to give you a spot in the Advent. I heard Wu Fei was seen near your ship. Yes, he was actually. Oh yeah. Seems like he was pursuing Zero for some reason. Are you two in a fight or something? Silent about his own business as always. As if the special stealth forces act much differently. He got us there. Let me show you back to the Advent Domin. I'd like you to meet a Chica while you're here. Of course. I'd like to talk about our future plans. We still have no idea what Valex is after. But I guess dealing with the government comes first. I have this weird feeling that we have not been fighting Valex, we've been fighting the government. Thank you very much, Domin. Rain. I can't imagine where the Advent would be without your assistance. If you'll have us, we'd like to continue to assist your ship. That's a surprise to hear. A pleasant one to be clear, boss. Domin and I were sent here to request of the government to seize the Advent. However, we personally have doubts about the way the government is handling this. Exactly. So, if we accompany you, we will continue our investigation, while also helping you to buy time. Thank you very much. I'm grateful for your thoroughness of investigation. I haven't even dreamed I'd get to fight right along the legendary Dolmen Cashew. Please, just comrades in arms now. No need to put me on a pedestal. Well, if we're getting chummy, mind telling me us about your master? Master Asia? Master Asia. Why do you want to know about him? Just personal curiosity. That's if you don't mind. No, not at all. I'm always glad to be able to share stories about my master's life. The Advent Security Force has a strong new ally. Are we seriously going with that name? What? Is it weird? It's not that it's weird, it's that it's not weird. It's too simple. Goodness me. Wasn't expecting the folks here to be such a varied bunch. Captain Novi, Mina, I hope we can discuss your contract after this. Also, for accommodations, I'd like to prepare rooms for you in my mansion. Is that a statement of your intent to involve yourself in our private lives as your employer? What? No, hardly. Then I hope you'll give us a chance to consider your options. That's actually a nice little jab back. Because by housing them in our mansion, they're effectively putting them under security. Now hold on a sec, Lena. Didn't expect you to be so rude. That's a nice offer she's making. It's just... So hey, old fart. What's your connection with the girl here? I have a name, Mina and Arrive. I know that name. I'm not a girl, so I'd appreciate if you didn't call me that. Fair enough. Hoping you'll be friends from now on, Mina. Okay, good, as long as you understand. To answer your question, Mina has been part of my staff, such as it is, since we were in the military. She's a hell of a ship operator, but ever since she quit the forces with me, well, I've been nothing but trouble for her. Wait, you two aren't like that, are you? Not in the slightest. Just making sure. So, he's one of the few survivors of the 31st Autonomous Corps? Yeah, basically. I'm surprised though. Didn't think I'd ever meet anyone who knew about the 31st. Let's just say my job is to keep an ear out for rumours. Don't worry though, rumours stop with me. Appreciate it. I'm sure those folks wouldn't like to know they're putting their lives in the hands of, well, an incompetent who lost the ship. But more importantly, it would make my salary negotiations harder. I bet. So for the sakes of the money, say nothing. What is it, AT? The new Earth Federation government is making an emergency announcement. I'm putting on your monitor. Oh. So what are these fuckers up to? An emergency announcement? Don't tell me it's a declaration of war from Neo Zeon. Is there gonna be another war? Calm down. Let's see what they're saying first. What in the world is happening? Now, are they going to declare war on us? To all the people receiving this message, I am the President of New Earth Federation, A.D. Stradio. I have an important announcement. It has been half a year since the establishment of the New Earth Federation. However, the scars of the Revolutionary War and continued attack from the extra-humans have made it impossible to maintain the government. Therefore, effective immediately, the New Earth Federation is disbanded. All judicial, executive and legislative power is now in the hands of the second-level political organizations, the Old World Nations. So the world government just basically fell apart. Furthermore, the New Earth Federation forces are disbanded. Nations will receive personnel and equipment based on the funding they previously provided. Also, I am also announcing the formation of the new Legion of Nations, which will serve to arbitrate disagreements between nations. Oh, you fucking cunts. Oh, that is dirty. What the hell's going on here, though? Are they trying to bring back interpersonal wars? It is due to the failures of the politicians such as myself that our new government structure has failed in just half a year, necessitating this change. However, I do not believe this change represents humanity's regression. I sincerely believe that humanity, having overcome the Revolutionary War and entering a new age, has the strength to build a new world. For further details of this transition, please await information from your national government. So is this why Japan and the Japan government and all the other governments are getting all riley and gathering weapons? I eagerly look forward to the future development of humanity and the world we live in. Thank you. Well, that's fucked. New Earth Federation is disbanded? Now I understand. So that's why the Japanese government was in such a rush to claim the Advent. Huh? So what's going to happen to us? Well, that's up to the Japanese government. Mr. Chica, we received declarations of independence from nations across the world, one after another. I imagine many of the nations united under the rule of the Holy Britannian Empire are going to use this chance to reclaim autonomy. Oh, they might actually. I wonder if we're going to see nations starting going to war again. This could end up like some kind of warring states period. I certainly hope not. Oh, it will happen. I think it's okay, don't you? Viva la liberté, and all that. Freedom. With the New Earth Federation gone, people can make decisions for themselves. Got its upsides. Captain, that's an incredibly irresponsible attitude. But considering we literally just took our land and walked off with it, I think that's incredibly appropriate. I'm fine with being irresponsible. Not like I have anything to be responsible for. The folks declaring independence are going to claim freedom, but they're also going to have to take up that responsibility. Good for them. I've made my decision. Isachika, I've been considering this for a while, and now I'm sure. We will declare independence as well. See? Took our land, fucked off, got the biggest gun, and now if you want it, I'm going to America your ass. What? As of this day, this ship is now an independent nation, a mobile city-state named the A Advent. Furthermore, the A Advent Security Force will henceforth operate under the new name. Wise Next. Wise Next? The world that existed prior to Revolutionary War was a twisted world where the strong became the victors and the victors claimed everything. However, this new age extends beyond the age of victory into an unknown world. Wait, so victory, the world, and the unknown? Oh, V, W, and X? Exactly. And Y and Z are what comes after those. But it also shouldn't be the end. I wish to set my sights even further beyond that. Which is where the next comes in. Exactly. It represents wisdom. For everything I've learned to this day. Wisdom. Ah, so that's why you're pronouncing it wise. Rather than just reading each letter. Yes. In idiosyncrasy blah blah. But wise should carry the meaning of the path that wisdom leads us to. The next step and our desire to see it. The name Wise Next will symbolise all of that. Everything I intend to do. Why? The shape of a fork in the road. Pretty on the nose. Simple, since we're about to make some big choices. So, anyone has a better idea? I'm certainly open to it. I'll keep it. I'm pretty sure we have the opportunity, we'll be able to change it again in the future if we want to. That settle it. Henceforth, you will operate under the name Wise Next to defend the A Advent. Why, yeah. They literally took Y and gave it like 5 different meanings, pretty much. But they're also including X, Y, Z, and VW. Victory, winning, X, which is X is actually the name of the terrorist organization as well. And then Y and Z is us. We're going into the new world with the Y and Z, but we're going beyond the new world with Next. It's an interesting little gimmick. That's a great name. Are you sure about this, Achika? Honestly, the idea was starting to take shape in my head when we were told to hand over the Advent. If an external force threatens my freedom, then I have a responsibility to stand against it. Got it. I'm here to keep you safe. So, I'll go along wherever you decide. Thank you, Dom. Anina, please prepare a venue where I can make the announcement to the citizens. As you wish, Miss Echiko. Going beyond the exceed. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. I've chosen this path to preserve my own freedom and protect the things I've been trusted with. This will be my only request. Please, lend me your aid. I swear, I'll do everything in my power to make the A Advent a land of plenty. Please, everyone, lend the A Advent and me your strength. And it begins. It fucking begins. An hour and a half, and that mission took like an hour and a half. The New Earth Federation, founded to give the world a new chance of hope, has crumbled with scarcely half a year. As it does, a new path opens. The mobile city-state A Advent, the choice Echiko made for her quest to freedom, has accelerated the world down a new path. So we're now on chapter 2. Looks like we still have a lot to save up if we want to get this done.
お待ちしておりました。お待ちしておりました。お待ちしておりました。
Still need to get a shopkeeper. I'm worried about whether or not I have to level up all the pilots individually. I probably do.
では
But the biggest problem is whether or not I have to upgrade all the mechs as well. Like, the Getter 3 are all one mech. Well, if I upgrade one, will it upgrade all of them? You know what? I'm kind of curious, so... Weapons with bomber in their name gains 200 attack. Oh, they do! And they have their own custom bonus. Double Drill Storm gains 200 power. Spine Crusher gains 200 power. Very straightforward. So Balance is the only flight unit. The other two are ground based. Right. You're one of my favourites, and you. So I'll have to level you up.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Regain 10 SP at the start of own phase, in addition to the base F5 SP regen. Interesting. Pre-support Axel program, pre-support game program. These are because there's pre-support read on it, I'm convinced these are like the downloaded version of... Sorry, yeah, the downloaded version of them. Oh, potential is here. I like fighting Spirit, I kind of want this. Oh, tactical standby is insane. If I end the turn without doing anything, on the next turn I gain 3 move and an extra action, which means I can dash into an enemy, kill him, and then immediately kill the next enemy next one. Hit and run, if I remember correctly, is currently bugged. I don't know how many abilities we can just plug into these characters, so...
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
We have our full lineup. We have our ninja mech, 2 Gundam God Gundams, fucking Mazinger. No, a Getter, sorry. And a fucking Megazord. I think this is actually pretty decent lineup for, you know, the beginning of it all. A mission for brave heroes. The team headed to Metropolis, where they find brave but wounded heroes fighting against the Yoma Empire. So we've probably already declared independence. It looks like we just pissed off away from Japan. Stand up, Dominic. It's not my name. To be a ninja is to give up your attachments. Oh, is the name Dominic not his real name, but an inherited name? All heads are named Dominic. To be a ninja is to give up your attachment to anything other than a mission. But then, you won't even make it to being a ninja the way you're going. Don't want to die. Then stand up. Find the power sleeping in you. Bring out every last bit. If you can't do that, you'll die. And that'll be the end of it. I'll do it. There's something I've got to do, no matter what. Keep my sister, keep a Chica safe, I'll do anything. So Dom Us is actually, that confirmed it. It's the third time he mentioned that they're siblings. But it doesn't seem like a Chica knows who he is. The Mobile City State A Advent is committed to respecting the wishes of all those who have gathered here. The 3 guarantees of residency, safety and energy will remain in effect, and you will not be compelled to renounce your citizenship. Currently, I'm acting as sole representative, but we will soon be convening a council to let you weigh in on future policies. My fellow citizens, I'm asking you to help me improve the A Advent, a new country. I've lost count of how many times the AAD channel had broadcast this message today. Her Chica is doing her best! It's still hard to believe that such a young girl would lead a country. She wouldn't be the first. Remember Queen Relena of the Sanct Kingdom? I mean, she's just a placeholder until we elect a real representative anyway. Yeah, we'll just have to humour her. Little make-believe until then. Oh, dirty pricks. What, they think they can put someone above her? That's putting it pretty harshly, isn't it? Fine, the rich girl's new hobby then. Doesn't matter what you call it. If she can't do the job, she's out. Simple as that. No, if she can't do the job, you're out. I hear people have been seeing a Chica around quite a bit. As in she's inspecting the city? I'm not sure. Apparently you can see her walking around the residential areas at times. No matter where you go, there's always trouble. We might as well stay here and enjoy these 3 guarantees. It's been 3 days since the Chica made her declaration of independence. Seems like the repeated broadcasts have helped to quell unrest amongst the citizens. Yeah, but it didn't stop anything like half the residents from leaving the ship. Well, half of them are gone, but these fuckers think that they can just rule over her. This is her land. If they don't like it, they can fuck off. I mean, not everyone was on board with the whole independence thing. How did your family take the news, you muggy? Mom said she isn't leaving because her parents' house is here. What about you, Minami? I think they talked about it, but they didn't go anywhere, so I guess we're staying. I mean, it's not like I wanted to leave anyway. Right. Anyone's free to come or go. That was the promise. No point in thinking about folks who left. We'll make this a good country. Then people will be lining up to get in. Exactly. And to do that, we have to protect the A Advent as wise next. That's what I like to hear. Finally found your determination, huh? I guess so. Haven't dreamed of my training for a while. Maybe that's why. The maids can take care of security. We need to go back to our headquarters. Chica wants to discuss what will happen next. The A Advent has earned its freedom, but how will he use it? Well, I think the first thing we're going to do is totally not go to war. The number of residents aboard the A Advent is currently 18,453. That's 48.6% of what the population was at the time of the departure. Perhaps in anticipation of this situation, our infrastructure is automated and can be operated by a small number of people. However, I know, as a city, no, as a country, we must avoid further decline in population. Ad starting in a minute or two. Well, as long as we're here, no one's gonna die. All we have to do is show the world how great a place the A Advent is. Exactly. The plan, I'm sure, Wise next, going to be a big help in this regard. By the way, has the A Advent really become independent? Yes, the new League of Nations has recognised their sovereignty and their membership. Oh, that's convenient. I'm sure the fact that we have no territory disputes made it go much more smoothly than it might have. Guess they're treating us like a movable colony. In return, we're required to follow the instructions of each individual nation in which we travel. That's fair. So basically, if they travel to a nation, they're given instructions, and they either follow the instructions or they fuck off. That's interesting. We can't just enter another country territory without permission. Okay. We're on our ad break. Everyone, get up, stretch down butt cheeks, go rest, enjoy yourselves for 2 minutes. So, ad break. Okay, time for a test. Okay, I think that fixed one of the issues I had. So, 2 minutes of break left. Go do your thing, I have to stretch. Give me a sec. We have to keep ourselves nice and healthy, otherwise what's the point? You know how it is. Ah, there goes my kneecap. Oh, no. Why my kneecap like that? Oh. Wow, I haven't. Oh, yeah, you need to move. Please. Hello, everyone. Okay, I'm back, and it looks like in about 15 seconds our break will be done. Okay, we're back. Which means we can knock you off. And we can get right back into it. Jane can't hold you. She does her best. Also, I finally figured out why I was having trouble with my boss. Hopefully now, in an hour, we'll find out if we fixed it. That's fair, I guess. We can't just enter without permission. Thanks to Doman's mediation. We're allowed to stay in Japan. Other nations shouldn't be able to cause problems with the Advent as easily now. For better or worse, the Japanese government is keeping a close eye on us. I was also able to gain permission to accompany the Advent under the pretext of training and supervision. I'm surprised you got the okay for that. There are people in the government who question the current path we're on. Let's just say someone pulled some strings in my favour. Say, Doman, now that they're nations again, are the Gundam fights going to restart? I haven't heard anything about it either way. If they do restart the Gundam fights, would you participate as a representative of the Advent? I'll think about it. But you wouldn't be able to use your burning Gundam then, wouldn't you? Well, we'll just have to make a new one in that case. The Advent Gundam. We're getting our own city Gundam. Let that sink in. Also, I saw the poop. I still have to break your legs for all the dirt all the spiders you threw at me over the last while. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. You'll be going over the edge of that bridge. after we dealt with your legs? And who says he's going to represent us in the fight? I'll be running for that spot too. Interesting. I accept your challenge, Akuma. Doman versus Akuma. But that's a fight I gotta see. You got a problem with how lightly they're taking it? The 8 Advent comes with its shares of headaches, but it's also giving us freedom. Try breaking your legs in Chatterpie, says the crack addict spider monkey with a knife. We have to go back to that at some point, but in order for that to happen, you have to get your PC out of the workshop. Yeah. Also, I failed to get all the cosmetics for what's it called? For the beta of the Thingamabobs. But at the very least, we got both of the character skins, so we're safe. We didn't get the rifle skin, unfortunately, but we got the character skins. That's all that matters. Guess I win by default. Look, to win, you have to be able to participate. If you're just sitting in your shed, jerking it into a can, that does not mean you won a fight in a giant mobile zoo. So, get your machine out of the shed and fight me. If you can't, then you have failed. I'm not really feeling it myself. I have power, that's true, but we're lacking something necessary to make it proper. And that would be funds, is what I suspect you might mean to say. Really? I thought you were loaded at Chica. Let off. Loaded even by a microstate, it's a completely different scale than the wealth of a single person. We could make some money by selling materials and combat data from the enemies we beat. We could, and those may work as ways to supplement our funds, but combat is too unreliable to be a viable source of income. Plus, I feel like if we make our living in combat, it'll start feeling too much like we're looking for fights. Agreed. Our goal should be to avoid conflict as much as we can. We'll make do with the assets of House Burnett for the time being, but we won't be able to sustain a Advent for long without a plan. This is why I wanted to gather you here to discuss. I'll call in someone who can advise us on how to proceed. I'm Hayato Jin of the Sao Tome Laboratory. I'm pleased to see you well, Representative Ichika. Thank you for joining us, Commander Jin. So you're bringing in the commander to advise us on making money piles. Does that mean the Sao Tome Laboratory is going to pay for our stuff? No, but I'm here to offer some insight. I appreciate it greatly. It would be a bit much to leech off the laboratory. Looking to establish a core business, but we're not quite sure how to go about it yet. Well, the 8 Avens near Akana Eye is a terrific reactor, right? If we could sell that energy, we could attract factories and stuff, I guess. A little ineloquent, but that was going to be the thrust of my own advice. Selling energy? Since the Revolutionary War, the world has been suffering from a severe, generalized energy shortage. That's actually smart when you think about it. They're the only ones with a large source of seemingly renewable energy that's constantly growing more energy. So if you can bleed some of that energy and sell it, you could probably do a lot with it. The 8 Advent and its unique reactor, therefore, could easily provide energy to areas and facilities that need it. Conveniently for you, many countries and facilities have prepared for this by setting up large amounts of energy storage. They could get back up and running if they just had someone who could fill those batteries up. That would certainly be the most immediate service we could provide right now. And I already have a potential client lined up for you. Set a course for Izu. Izu? That's where the Nambara connection is. Really? We're going straight over there. The base of Combattler V. The Hexa Cum Battle. V? It's a super robot, combined from 5 machines. It protected the Earth from the Cambelian invasion. What, so the client's going to be the Nambara connection itself? No, the Mootropolis. Oh, Radine's place. The guardian deity of Meat Moo, who fought against the Yoma Empire. Yeah, I heard the pilot is a boy our age. Okay, yeah, but there's 2 guys right there. One's like a full-grown man, the other one's like a kid. So what do you mean by a boy our age? Oh, Akira. Mom, when is Barrow going to attack? Don't know. How could you not know? You're the one who said he would be coming. You already defeated the Fury Brothers, their highest ranking officers, and destroyed the Guardian Dragon, Daragorn. The Yoma Empire has nothing left but the Emperor himself. I have no doubt that Barrow will come to confront you. Then where is he? Why isn't he coming? To avenge Jinguji's death. To protect you. I have to bring down the Yoma Empire. I have to. And we have a dinosaur slash dragon slash kaiju slash super robo. I imagine there's going to be a misunderstanding. Oh, and one of our pilots for the Getters also seems to be a halfling. Akira? Calm down, Akira. Yelling at your mother won't solve anything. But Tetsuya, he's right, Akira. The recent string of battles have stretched our resources thin. Barrow of Bar or to attack Metropolis. Now, we wouldn't be able to engage him. We should focus on strengthening our defences for now. But impatience agitates the mind. I'll have a negative influence on Raideen. Oh my god, look at this fuckwit. Correct. For now, I say we maintain a calm attitude and observe the Yoma Empire's activity. If there's ever trouble, Tetsuya will help us protect Mootropolis. Sorry, but I can't just sit back and do nothing. Akira. Jingui's death hit Akira hard. And if they fail to protect the Star of Ramu, then Riko would. It's a lot for one man to bear. So we're a heavily armed energy company with a private army, yes. It's the Yoma Empire. The Yoma Empire is approaching. It's finally happening. Close the big shell. All hands, defensive stations. Akira, I know that. I'm going to defeat that cunt. I'll keep Mom safe, I swear. Akira. La 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 la. Oh, here we go. Incoming Blomes? Where's Akira? Really? The base is a giant fucking clamshell. Spark her out. Oh. He's doing it. Why was he doing all that posing? All that just to activate tiny little wings? And he just drops the bike in a hangar? Was necessary for style. Yeah, I can agree with that. Okay, so take a minute to appreciate this, right? A guy dressed like an American impersonation of a Native American riding a bicycle, did a prayer to backflip into between the face of a giant Egyptian statue to land on a giant samurai robot mech in order to defend the giant clam city. Someone was fucking high when they made this series. This is not the series made by a sane man. This is not a series made by a lucid man. This is a fucking tweaked out, munchy hungry lunatic. It's like 40% leg, pretty much. Oh! Mechs aren't made by sane men. You're right. Is that all you got? I can crush blooms in my sleep. Calm down, Akira. This is just the first wave. Oh, Tetsuya. We still don't know what happened to Ryogo. All we know is that he got married, got laid, and then disappeared. And his son is now running around for the last 19 years. Calm down, Akira. This is just the first wave. Show yourself, Barrow. I'm ready for you. He's on the mood to list it, is he? Bring it on, Yoma Empire. As long as Raideen stands, you'll never win. God Missile. God Bird Attack. Psychic Ray God Alpha. God Go Gun. Energy Cutter. Jet Boomerang. God Missile. We can't use any of the God attacks. Literally, the only attacks we can't use are God attacks. The line of genius and crazy is thin there. Very. Have to do this. Otherwise, Mom will. Akira. He's lost sight of what he truly needs to do. Onward, Raideen. We must fight. Are we fighting jellyfish? Oh no. The evil Takadachi. Dodge an attack with over 80% hit rate. Huh? I just realized that all the songs now have the voices in there. Jinguji, I cannot let your sacrifice go to waste. Now it's my turn. I'll protect Akira and Raiko, even if it cost me my life. I love this game. It's really interesting. So I'm being honest, it feels like all the attacks are now somewhat cinematic. I didn't feel that in the previous game. I'm gonna have to reassess that in the future. Dodge. Oh, no. This fight's easy anyway. Another jet boomerang. We're still not doing any god fisting. Come on, Raideen. Kill him. Ha! The mech's belt moves when it's talking. When the pilot's talking to me. I think we can take this beating. Hello, Taliman. That definitely did a lot. Looked like it did a lot of damage. I'll say this though: the attacks they feel like they're hitting a lot harder. Good artwork, I think, is making that one work. Come on, show me what you got. Wait, what did he say about caffeine? You survived. Oh, that's dirty. It's getting risky to keep this up. Now the question is, are we going to get support right away? Or are we going to have to wait? But with the amount of enemies we have right now, it's not a big deal. But obviously we're going to get enemy reinforcements. No. We're just gonna have to keep swinging and hope they go down. Okay, that's the bulk of the... I think there may be one that hasn't moved. That close? You know what? I'm gonna ease this. Oh, thank heavens. Oh, okay, I'll take that. I was worried you'd actually survive it. Okay, but that begs the question: how much do I heal? Something's coming from further back. It's the Gante. Fuck. Along the multiple combined Fury Beast? The Yomo Empire is supposed to be on the verge of collapse. Damn it. Raideen can take on... Oh, sorry. Raideen will take them all on. We have to. Akira, no. You're being too reckless. I have to be. I have to protect my mother at all costs. Who demanded that of you? Mom? By activating the Star of Ramu, I can unleash Raideen's true power. The mystical energy Mutron. In exchange for my life. I'm not going to read that. I can't let you do that, Mom. I would not hesitate to give my life for the sake of my child, for the sake of peace. Mom, I am glad you have a gentle heart, Akira. But right now, you are the warrior of Raideen, the guardian deity of Mu. You must fulfill your duty as I intend to fulfill mine. You mustn't fight for your mother's sake. Fight for freedom. Fight for peace, Akira. But they're so strong. Not even Raideen could. Then you should gather power. Power? You mean Mutron energy? No, not that kind of power. You need kindred souls, comrades. Others like Jinguji. Jinguji? Akira, look. Something's coming. Oh, we have an opportunity to customize. We'll be fine with what we have. Ring ring! Wise next here? Did someone order a can of whoop-ass? To get her arc? It's the help Commander Jim promised us. It's been a while, Tetsuya. Friend of yours? Tetsuya Tsurugi. He's the pilot of the Great Mazinger and one of my combat instructors. It looks like you found some comrades at last, Kamui. I didn't ask for these idiots. Yeah, they're friends. Commander Jin dumped them on me. Oh yeah, they're best friends. Man, you're 1 of 9 piece of. Save it for later, Takuma. We have a date with the literal devil. Literal? What do you mean? They're the Yoma Empire. They came back from 12,000 years slumber to bring back the age of demons. From 12,000 years ago. Hey Advent, please respond. Is Hige Yushabata, chief of the Mutropolis, Commander Jin of the Soutomi Empire, laboratory, told us to expect you. Every time she comes on screen, the first thing I do is look down. Miss Ichika, I was under the impression we would be supplying them with energy, not fighting. That's true. What will it be, miss? We can still turn the ship around. No, we can't abandon them to this. Wise next. Prepare for combat. Roger that. You have to do what's right, not what's easy, you know? Incidentally, what's with that hat, Chica? Oh yes, I noticed she was wearing a weird little hat. I just thought maybe she was doing something different. Or I just didn't notice it. Oh, since I'm representing the A Advent, I thought I should dress the part. She's embarrassed. Was selected by Miss Ichika's personal stylist. Looks good on you. Now we just need to get you a crown, call you queen, and kill all the dissidents. Thank you very much. The enemy force is targeting the A Advent. Looks like they took Miss Ichika's message a little bit personal like. Whatever the case, we won't back down. Are you here to help us? Of course we are. We're sending those demons back to their hellholes. When people work together, we can draw our potential greater than the sum of our individual parts. Work together. Yes, my son. That's our only hope of defeating the Yoma Empire. Friendship. You're up for it, Akira? You bet. All units intercept the Yoma Empire and protect Raideen and Great Mazinger. Onwards, Raideen. Let us fight the demons with our new allies. I noticed that not all our units were deployed. Okay, now it looks like they're all deployed. It didn't look like it at first. Okay. Let's get this over with. Oh, I should have moved them. I fucked up. I should have moved them. Hey, admins. Commander Jin told me about them. Certainly a motley crew. But their eyes are fixed on the same horizon. That's why Akira was meant to understand. And his mother... That's why Akira was able to understand what his mother meant. There's only one thing left now. Crushing the Yoma Empire. Dodge. Ow. Oh, they could. Demons are all the rage these days. Okay, there's no way he's going to be able to hit me. The Yoma Empire. There's a lot we still don't know about their military strength. In any case, it would be hard to remain an independent nation if these guys took over the world. Time for some old-fashioned demon slaying. Wait, are we counter-attacking? Wait, if our base attacks the counter-attack? I'll take it. I'll eat this one. I know a lot of those shows, a lot of them would be like DLC only with no real story. I mean, oh, some of them would be. Like, you can't really do much with the mailman mech. Adventure Time's Treehouse mech, yeah. Powerpuff Girls, Dynamo from the original and the anime. You can do a lot with the Powerpuff Girls one, even if it's just standalone, because of Mojo Jojo's mech as well. Nectar's Lab does have a few mechs. Mega XLR was a fantastic show. That would be a nice one to see. Lilo and Stitch, I don't know. I don't remember the anime series. I didn't watch the animated series. I just knew there was this one guy who was fixated with making bread. Sandwiches, specifically. Jam sandwiches? The only thing I remember of Invader Zim is basically the fan work. I'm not alone. I have comrades. With our powers combined, the Yoma Empire won't stand a chance. With me, Raiden, you're the guardian deity of Mu, the defender of humanity. Yeah, but out of everything you've said, the only thing I really see in there that's mecha enough to be in there is probably Megas XLR. Everything else is not even close to being a mecha show. They just might have a mecha in there if you're lucky. Or a spaceship. If anything, they'll just be standalone throwaway DLCs for most of them. Still, a little nuts to cram a lot of mech series. It is, but it's fun that they do it. Like, I have no complaints. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, what I need to look into, I think the most of, is the Super Robot Wars mobile game. They incorporate pretty much everything and anything that has a mech in there. And see what they've done with shows that might have a mech in it, but are absolutely nothing to do with mecha. Because they must have a few examples in there. Oh, fuck. Fuck. We just hit a wall. I think we just lost this one. Oh, no. We have one. Oh, we have a saving grace. Thank you. This is the only reason we get to live right now. Yeah, I'm playing on hard, which is basically easy mode. Do I have any spirit? No. We're going to trade. We're going to trade here. You know, the only reason that hasn't been censored is because there's 3 heads. And 2 of them are coming from the hips. If there was only 1 head coming from you know where, that would be a very different conversation we'd be having right now. I think they could probably include... Well, would they be able to include it? The Invader Zim one might be doable if you play it off as him being a part of an alien race that came to invade, but... Yeah, there was always, you know, kind of just showing up randomly in the middle of missions on the enemy team, and you're just fighting it off, and eventually after a point you just take it on your side, and you just make this show of you know, thinking like it's just an enemy ship on an alien invasion unit, but you find out it's not. They're not actually part of the alien invasion. The whole time they've just been, you know, they've just been caught up in this whole war effort that had nothing to do with it. Or maybe just have them come in and go, fuck it, and just start shooting down everything. I don't know. There's a way of playing that one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think out of everything you've said, there's only one in there that would probably qualify. Because again, this is a bunch of mecha franchises coming together, right? And I've only seen one mecha franchise in that entire list. And that was Megas XLR, which I still think is a great option. Oh no, you don't. Fuck. Right, we're pulling these guys back. They need some healing. Okay, you can repair. Air. Keep putting them into the water. We can't de-transform from this guy. The other two don't have any flight capabilities. Build fighters, divers, Sergeant Frog getting added to the mainland series in the future. I can see that. Oh, we can fly. Maybe we should give him the flight unit. When did we get the ability to fly? See you later, Dust. Yeah, we can take this. Kamui's instructor is watching. Let's put on a good show. He's serious for once. Yoma Empire is a dangerous foe. Are you familiar with the demons Kamui? More than the average human. If you're so scared of them, I'll beat him up for you. Just watch. Oni and demons get nothing on Ark. Let's do this. I still find it funny that it's a ball on a whip. It's not a ball on a chain, it's a ball on a whip. Come on. Oh, you're going for her. Okay. We're gambling on focus. We're just going to take it. We can't take many hits from that. And sometimes we're going to have to reinforce our healing kit side of it. Oh! Oh, that's nice. I wasn't expecting the shield. Oh wow, we are really behind on power. Right, we're just gonna have to tank it. No, we're fine. We have like 100% evasion. We're not gonna take a hit. Be careful with this one.
悪魔退治の時間だ。その距離なら一瞬だ。
You know, the one series I'd like to see come into this franchise, and I don't know if they ever did it, and they probably won't ever do it, was Detonator Organ. It was one of the earliest mecha animes I've ever encountered, and it had a rather convoluted lore behind the aliens, which was really cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to eat this, and oh my god, look at the fucking strength on this thing. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, we evaded.
人類は悪魔ごときに屈しはしない。天と地の竜が今一つに重なる。
Hey Ben, we also have Battletech, Mech Cadets, Exo Squad, Jace and the Wheeled Warriors, Mechaton Zeta, the Zeta Project, and Symbiotic Tyson. I only recognized... Wait, do we own Zords? Do we own Zords? So did someone tell me if we own Zords, it was that imported? That was imported, wasn't it? Fuck. We don't have any of the good ones. Jason Wheel... Why don't... I know I've never heard of that one, but for some reason I feel like I've heard of that one. Zoids was in one of the game. How about Power Rangers? Did they finally give us Power Rangers? Because if there's an example of, you know, mecha over here, Power Rangers is that. And we have like a massive stockpile of Power Rangers. Like an absolute giga fuck ton of Power Rangers. It was only in Cross Omega. Well, they did make an appearance. I still want the penis train. If you know, you know. If you don't, well. Thunder Bomber, really? Where are they just getting these random attacks out of? Let's just shoot this guy from a distance. Weaken him as many as we can. And which Power Rangers did we get? If it was the OG Power Rangers, did we at least get the Green Ranger and his Megazord? Because let's be real, the Godzilla-S Megazord was fucking sexy. But that thing's just sitting at the bottom of the ocean. Zoida was originally a Marvel Comics property. The Marvel Sun Boy imploded. Huh. That's actually an interesting detail. So I'm going to assume after that went tits up, they what, sold it off over to the Japanese company or something? Or did they sell off to like Cartoon Network? I blame Cartoon Network for a lot of things. Okay, we're gonna eat this. We've had kaiju bugs, terrorists, I guess we're fighting literal demons now. I thought we came here to sell energy. They're asking for a fight, so we'll give them one. It's called customer service. Let's not disappoint them. That's what Wise Next is all about.
旦那ゼロ、お前の力を見せてやれ。くぜー。ここだ。必殺バーストミサイルキック。
The OG, Kokaiger and Zenkaiger, I think. Oh. Okay, I'll take it. Ooh, ooh. God, I keep forgetting that some of them are positioned just right to take big shots.
落ち着きましょう。頭に血が上ったままじゃ勝てません。
In about 10 minutes, there'll be another 3-minute break. Prepare dying buttholes for us. Can I just shoot you down with basic attack? Yes. I'll do it. Okay, we took away one of the big fuckers. Hey, tell me, have they abandoned the concept of combination mechs? Because in Robot Wars 30, which was the last most recent Robot Wars I played, they had completely removed the whole combination features of some of the mechs, and they had in-lore reasons for doing that. Just wondering if that's just stock standard now. Here we go. Stay sharp, Rain. They're tough. The goal is to annihilate humanity. They remind me of the Dark Gundam. We won't be defeated. Humanity will rise from the dark.
Gundam za Gundamが相手になる。そこだ。
And fucking explodes from an aura and a kick. I'm trying to remember. I feel like there must have been more examples of Western mechas. Maybe before the collapse of the Western anime market. That would have been like somewhere in the 80s, 70s, 80s. There must have been a mecha anime at least from back then, right? Oh. God is a fucking bow. Surprisingly appropriate when you think about it. These guys are actually making me think about my commands, which is interesting. Wait, really? Oh, we can do a follow-up to finish him off? I'll do it. Will it finish him off? I don't think it will. Okay, I think we've just set up something interesting here.
インルージの意志は俺が継ぐ貫けドリームプレッシャーパンチ
Ow. Where'd up my left hand? Weird. Anyway, back into the fight.
二段構えだかわせまい人間用心だ一の撃
Perfect. Perfect. I'm getting the feeling that the support attacks isn't as automated as I remember it to be. Right, we're still a bit away. Let's see now. What is my morale? 107, we're gonna have to get in and hit hard. You're at the very outskirts.
悪魔退治の時間だ
Right, we only have 2 units to take out. Be careful because we're still in the spot of bother with them, but we only have 2 left to take out. Okay, about 3 or 4 minutes before we go again. Right, and we need to move you down. That's not repair, that's recover. That must be the thing. Okay. Here we go. Only 2 left standing. They're chonkers too. No, we'll just take the combat. Then on the next attack, next time he gets attack, I'll heal him. Ooh, again? At least he didn't crit.
ダイナゼロも待ってこかおとなしく寝てりゃいいもの行くぜビッグブレードストライカー
Right. We still got a bit to go. Oh, you're coming for me. But first things first, we're healing. Now let's try this again. Ad starting in 1 or 2 minutes. Just oh my god. Get ready to stretch and get your food and drinks and other stuff.
南さん大丈夫？
なんとか。
Okay, we can avoid full damage here thanks to intuition. Zombieland Saga, really? Wait, hold up. That's the mobile game, if I remember correctly. The mobile game is kind of, you know, when it comes to their stuff. Still awesome. Metabots would be cool. I suppose if we take into the account humanoid mechs as well. Yeah, I still say Detonator Organ would be a fun one. Ad will be starting very soon, very soon. Oh, level up. Okay, we'll end this fucker. And all that's left is the boss. Okay, looks like we're doing a 3-minute break. Right, so everyone, we're going to take a very brief break. I'm going to get up, I'm going to stretch my boss, and I'm going to see if there's anything I can nibble on. I got a lot of candy I can nibble on. Stretch a bit. Bum, 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 bum. 2 minutes to go. Looks like the ads will be over in about 10-ish seconds. Oh, so how is everyone? All good? I got water boiling, but I'm probably going to boil it again in an hour. Okay. Hello community, welcome back. Excuse me. I suppose Cross Omega was all in the name when you think about it. Okay. We have to somehow take out this fucker. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one, isn't it? No. I'll go to trigger you. We're gambling on this. 32% chance to absolutely eviscerate me. But we're gambling on it.
悪魔退治の時間だ。牙は2本ある。噛み砕け。
Okay, that's a good start. Stat downs are fine. More opportunities to do more damage. Mobility down means they'll have a harder time dodging too. He hit me on the 32. Okay, we're not there yet. Actually, our energy is way too low. Okay, we need to do something about his low energy consumption. Okay, I'll take it. He's half dead. Now the weird turtle dragon thingy is landing hits it should not be able to land. Okay. Oh, look at that fucking damage. How much SP? Okay. I can persist this and then persist the next hit. If another hit's coming. Almost there. Almost there. I still find it funny that it's the dopey looking turtle head that's launching nukes. We're gambling on this. Should I aim for a lower damage? Oh, his vigor doesn't work. Oh, we'd be careful. Oh, we'd be careful. Look at the amount of units that are almost dead. It's weird that it looks like a giant hand. Yeah, I was thinking that as well for a bit. But I guess they wanted to go with a weird all-seeing hand. You know, God's hand, or, you know, the tyrant's grip or whatever type of nonsense. And then they played into the five-headed Hydra thing. It's rather interesting. I'm going with the saber, and I'm going to just whittle him down in order to get the final hit with the actual main character of this chapter. So I feel Genta needs to be taken down by his guy. Yes. Okay. And we got the Chris. I factored into the Chris. No, that's a 100% hit chance. Put it simply, I have 3 units that are about to die. Here you are. Yes. We'll focus on evade because I want his face to be the final hitter. But do you notice that the head closest to the left looks like a thumb? So they leaned really heavy into the hand bit, a lot more than I realised. Okay, God Ray Alpha. We'll bring this fight to an end. There's a surprising amount of god mechs in this game, actually, now that I think about it. High performance radar. Okay. All hostiles have been neutralized. Okay. I heard rumors, but I still can't believe they were actually demons. This is the threat the Raideen has been protecting us from. After all that, we never even saw a Barrow. Have you come down, Akira? Yeah. I'm sorry about earlier, Tetsuya. I wasn't paying attention to those around me. I get it now. I'm not fighting alone. Jinkuji, Tetsuya, Mari, Sarumaru, you were always with me. You better put your newfound resolve to use in the battle to come. Come on, let's head back. Of course. You notice there's a weird stagger when it tries to dash towards units that are chatting. Ren, status report. Energy transfer is perfectly stable. Metropolis energy storage is currently at 62%. We should hit the target of 90% by tomorrow morning. Very well. Carry on. We'll have our gratitude, Representative Achika. With the energy you've provided, we may yet be able to restore Metropolis. We're happy to be of any help we can. Furthermore, I'd like to reward you for stepping in and helping Raideen. I appreciate the sentimental. I'm afraid I must decline. May I ask why? By fighting the enemies of humanity, we'll protect the peace of the world, which includes the peace of Advent. We've decided against fighting as a means of raising funds. Ah, I understand. In that case, I'd like to provide you with ammunition and everyday commodities. Would that be acceptable? That's very kind of you. I accept. That's actually a good trade-off. Because one of the things we desperately need is the supply of ammo. And having this extra commodities on hand means we don't have to pay for them. Which means we should be able to provide for the citizens immediately without any red tape and other bullshit. Commander Jin has spread word of your exploits here to various other locations. Soon you'll be receiving requests not only from those who need energy, but also from those who need your strength. You seem upset. Can't say that I'm entirely happy to put my citizens and wise necks at risk. But I firmly believe that A Advent exists to protect the people from those who would threaten peace and freedom. As your successes spread, you'll attract more companies and individuals willing to sponsor you. I understand. I hope that taking those requests up will help grow the A Advent into a prosperous country. In that case, would you take Akira and Raideen with you on? Yes, let's. Could you take our powerhouses, our only lines of defense, the one thing that fucking matters, from the evil monster that's coming to blow me the fuck up? Would you kindly take him with you? I don't believe I've had the pleasure, miss. Forgive my late introduction. I'm Akira's mother, Raiko Hibiki. Although my real name is Lemuria, survivor of the Empire of Mu. You mean the civilization that was lost 12,000 years ago? Yep. It happened after the war against the Yoma. Mu was able to seal the Yoma away, but they weren't able to recover from the damage, so they made preparations for their eventual return. Raideen, the guardian deity of Mu, and my mother, the Imperial Princess, were sent into a deep slumber until the present day. After I woke from my 12,000-year slumber, I met Ichiko Hibiki. We were wed and had a son. And then, I was chosen to be the brave pilot of Raideen, to fight against the Yoma Empire. A battle 12,000 years in the making. Yeah, I thought the 5-headed handjob dragon was, the enemy in the making, but I guess it makes sense that they'll save it for later. Raideen is the guardian of hope. I have no doubt that its strength will be a great help to you on your journey. Mom, today's fight made me realize that Barrow is biding his time. He won't make a move himself. He will only deploy his renewed army. Until that time comes, what is he waiting for? I'll have to find another way to investigate that. In the meantime, Ichiro, I'll investigate Barrow and the Yoma Empire from a different angle. If we work separately, we may be able to avoid Barrow's attention. I'd like to join Reiko, Professor. Thank you, Rei. And I want to go with Akira. Mari, are you sure? I want to support you, because I am the female lead. I'll be coming even if you say no, because I'm the female lead. I don't get a say, do I? Alright. I'm glad you're with me, Marty. I'll stay with Chief and work on the defense. The one character that looks like he came out of fucking... I don't know. What's a good anime? You know, what's the name of the anime with the dog that's always sleeping on his doghouse? He's a black and white. I think his name is Boss. He looks like he comes from that. We will all protect humanity from the Yoma Empire in a different way. Well then, welcome aboard, Akira, Marty. Thank you for having us. I'm not much of a fighter, but I can help you any way I can. Snoopy? Snoopy, yes. He looks like he's from Snoopy for some reason. We appreciate your support. Or at least he feels like he looks like he's from Snoopy. Peanuts? Where do peanuts come from? Representative Ichika, you are protected by a great power. A giant super god computer. Great power? What do you mean? I'm not certain by myself, but I can sense it. The power will guide you, and the A Advent to where you need to be. Thank you, Princess Lumeria. I won't forget it. Peanuts is what Snoopy is called in America? Really? Really? Ha! A Advent Hangar. I'm Raideen's pilot, Akira Hibiki. As of today, I'm a member of Wise Necks. The franchise, the creator hated that it... What? He hated that the dog was called Snoopy? Or Peanuts? As of today, I'm a member of Wise Next. And I'm his girlfriend, Mari Sakurano. Can't believe he brought his girlfriend with him. We just fought literal demons, but that's why you draw the line? Huh? Yeah, he's a guy who hasn't seen a girlfriend in like, what, 30 years? He's about our age. Yeah. I like bikes and playing soccer. Glad to be here. Creator hated that was called Peanuts. So every special in series is named after Snoopy and Charlie Brown. That is very petty and absolutely something I 100% agree with. You sure don't feel like he's our age. Yeah. It won't just be Akira. Tetsuya. I'll be joining as Akira's guardian. Hope you don't mind. I'll be an honor to fight alongside the most famous Tetsuya Tsurugi. Furthermore, Commander Jin asked me to personally oversee the Getter team's training. Please look forward to it, especially you two, Takuma, Baku. Okay. Is this the feeling of your grave being stepped on? Is that one of your predictions? It's not like those really come true. Though this isn't a vague glimpse. I know for a fact that we're in for training straight out of hell. Bring it on, I say. If a little Akira here can take it, so can we. Oh, you got guts, Takuma. This will be fun. Oh yeah, Tetsuya now has the fucking trainer boner going on. He's 100% going to turn the Takuma into a sniveling little Your father, Ryoma Nagara, was an outstanding warrior, a role model to strive toward, to follow. Don't let me down. I don't like to be compared to myself to my own man. I can stand on my own 2 feet. You'll see. By the way, where's Koji Kabuto? I want to see Mazinger Kaiser up close. Let's just say I can't reveal Kabuto's whereabouts currently. Now, if we want to expand our fighting force, I suggest we go to Easter Island. Right, I heard about some ancient ruins are being explored out there. Combattler V is part of the survey team. They should be done soon. Expanding our forces. I guess we still need extra muscle. Once word of our recent battle spreads, the A Advent will most likely start receiving many requests. Not just for energy, but also for protection. Wherever someone is in need, we show up and help. That's what we do here on the A Advent. Well, Achika has to make that call. I am in fact willing to go anywhere for the sake of A Advent. Really? Even to space? If the situation calls for it? Yep. Though given the size of the vessel, we should have to go through the procedures in Panama to consider achieving orbit. At the end of the day, we're a free nation. That means we can go wherever we want. Wherever we want. Oh, that actually had a profound hit on her right there. This is the A Advent Radian, and I will fight to protect this place now. Hey. Hello. We're Takuma Nagara, a Getter team, right? Come on, you don't need to be so stiff. From now on, we're going to eat the same onigiri. We're teammates, you know? Oh. Okay, I guess. Yo, during the battle, you mentioned that you're fighting for your mom? Not just her, but yeah, I want to protect her. You know what? I like you. Of course he would. His own mom got killed off trying to protect him. Huh? Don't worry. The Getter team's got your back. All the way. What? Got a problem with that, Kamui? Not this time. Yeah, he's not stupid enough to butt heads with that statement. Oh? Akira Hibiki. Yes? Treasure your mother. Of course. It's surprising to hear Takuma and Kamui being so nice, isn't it? A little bit. I'm sure the two of them love their mothers very much. While we're on the subject, not to pry, but what about your mother, Chika? I'm told that she passed away shortly after I was born. I see. Sorry, that was rude of me. No, it's fine. I don't have any memories of her. You still have stuff to remember her by, right? Like the lands of Yagami City, the Fran Burnett residence. I suppose that's true. What are the chances of going to find out like she's a super clone or something? You could say the 8 Advents is a gift from both your mom and your dad. I never thought of it that way. Thank you, Cheese. That makes me want to keep the 8 Advents safe even more. Dom? Keep your chin up, Achika. From now on, the world is the 8 Advents oyster. I'll do my best. Okay, so Marie's joined the crew. High performance radar, Godface Cliff Shard, morale attack. You know, I'm going to put the Godface Cliff Shard on his respective owner. Ooh. Wait, someone max ranked. Restores 500 HP to 8 Advent at the start of own phase. Oh, interesting. So she gives her... Oh, so she unlocked her passive. Right, because everyone had an active and a passive. I forgot about that. I'll take the morale boost. Oh, you're an ice unit. And we can just equip you right off. Okay. She can level up further still. Does that mean there's levels above this? Like, will it enhance her passive and effective? So we can gain morale on attack. That's actually really important. Like this guy gains boosts at 150 morale. I think isn't the cap? No, his cap is 150. If we can get our hands on 2 more fighter spear program, we can open up with 10 morale. Starting with 110 means we only need to collect 40 more. With that in mind, maybe morale, attack, and defense, if we get to defend one, would be a good idea. We'll have to work on it. Okay, so we have the high performance radar, immobility, Godface Cliff. I'll just equip his seemingly unique piece. Can we not go beyond that? We must get some upgrade tiers further down the line. Yeah, we have to be able to get upgrade tiers further down the line. Okay, with this in mind, let's see what our new missions are. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I guess the game finally decided to open up. We're gonna have to hit those DLCs later. But that's a lot we have to work about. Oh, we have a front. We actually unlocked a front right off the bat? Really? Let's do the talks first. Wasn't expecting to unlock a front. Ace pilot? Yes, it's a title given to any pilot who takes down 70 or more enemies. And it's up to you to bestow the title on them. Of course. I hope this will be a great prep boost for everyone in Wise Next. Though, Mr. Chica, what if you sat down and spoke with the ace pilots individually? One-on-one, those speeches. What? I should just talk to them? The experience they gain becoming aces could provide you with some valuable insights. That's true. I'd like to do that, I think. Though that does make it feel like bestowing them the title is just an excuse for me to have a chat. No. No, seriously? That's sad. No, that's just sad. So Slayer, the voice actor for Slayer from Guilty Gear passed away. That's just sad. The voice actors in that game is just fantastic. In that franchise. So does that mean excuse the chat? I know, assigning titles is an official duty. But I think it would be best to forget all the formalities and just talk to them like a normal girl. These are our newly minted aces after all. I'm sure they accept honest words from the heart. Thank you, Anina. I'll give it a try. Honestly, I'm looking forward to chatting with the aces. Japanese voice actor. Yeah, no, that's who I'm talking about. Honestly, I'm looking forward to chatting with the aces. Oh, we got more. Developing these. Oh, these talks are just basically forced extra tutorials. I'll take them. Our assist crew has grown stronger. They've improved by gaining experience, just like the pilots. They each have 4 levels of growth, and each level they advance unlocks new abilities for them. Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to see how they grow. Why don't you sit down and chat with any assist crew members you've reached the highest level, just like you do with ace pilots? Oh, I'd love to. These are the people supporting the front line from the rear. I'm sure they can lend you some insight. I'm sure you're right, of course, boss. I'm also just looking forward to having a chance to chat with them. It's a good opportunity to chat, so why not forget all the formality and talk like a normal girl? So we learned about relics of hidden blah blah blah. There are a great number of civilizations in history of our world that grew extremely powerful and then collapsed for one reason or another. Those would be what we call super civilizations, right? We still don't understand them completely, but these things we're calling relics from the ancient super civilizations have been found worldwide. I think getting our hands on them could provide a... Oh, wait, seriously? We got relic hunts now? I see. If the opportunity presents itself, we'll head towards the relics. Make sure to run into others we're sure to run into others who want the relics. Those situations could easily devolve into combat. I truly hope things don't play out that way. But I'll take on any challenge if it's for the good of Advent. Your determination has inspired me. I'll throw myself into gathering information. Okay. So we got relics now. That's good to know. And look, immediately after beating it, we unlocked 3 relic quests. Now, what are the hidden features? System Nari Kana I. A system that is essentially the heart of Advent. Feels so impressive. It looks so impressive. Every time I see it, it's almost overwhelming. Apparently, System Nirakana I exists to record everything that goes on in the Advent and use that information to create something new. Everything that goes on? Exactly. It tracks the movements of our assets, the total number of wise necks have taken down, the number of ace pilots. Using that data, System Nirvana I creates new things that will strengthen the A Advent. Make it sound like Nirvana I is rewarding us for our work. In a real way, it is. I'll be the one receiving our present from the system, but you should look forward to them too. Of course, that'll motivate me to work as hard as I can. And we have the talks again. Before I commit to them though, I'm going to hit you. I'm curious about the battlefronts. Maybe I should grab them first, then hit them. Yeah, grab the side characters first. Blue skies and azure sea as far as the eye can see. Ah, the view from the bridge can't be beat. Yeah, really? Agreed. The nice weather certainly does feel soothing. You ask me, on days like this, we ought to just open the dome and let the citizens enjoy the fresh air. And pray that someone doesn't just, fly overhead and drop a bomb. Like a convertible? Wait, does the Advent have that feature? I'm afraid not. Wait, then how did the dome get on it in the first place? Just as well. I guess it's a perfect day, so naturally something's bound to happen in the next, 5 minutes or so. Like they say, after the sunshine comes the rain. But dealing with trouble is what the A Advent and wise necks do best. You're a bit more cheerful than usual, Captain. As the only strong man on the bridge, I figured I should be a little more inspiring and heroic every now and then. I'm pretty sure he's the only man on the bridge. It's okay, Captain. You don't have to pretend to be something you're not just for air's sake. Oof. There can only be one hero in a story. That'll be the main character. In other words, Miss Chica. Wait, me? The main character? Please, I'm just doing my best to fulfill my duty. Reality is a harsh mistress. There are no main or side characters. Just us living our lives as best we can. If this were another world with a dramatic backstory, it wouldn't be that strange to have a main character. Sorry, they're now just, taking jabs at the fourth wall right now. Oh, I have an idea for a backstory. To save their homeland for certain doing, they set on a journey to a planet oh so far away, what awaits them in their battles. That sounds like a great adventure. In such a setting, who do you suppose will be the protagonist? Mr. Chica, a man, or a woman? Wait. Are we being given a choice between the gender and mech of the upcoming unit? I don't even know what that means. I'm going to look it up. So I kind of want to know what I'm buying here. Nope, that's not telling me anything. Okay. Looks like no one's talking about it. VX and T. That's not really telling me much. Just telling me the VXT are the same game, just a different, slightly different story. Let's just type in Super Robot Wars Y DLC. Or I could go over here. Give me a second. I didn't ask for that. That's what I asked for. Okay, then we go down to discussions. Wait, where's the discussion tab? Here we go. Hon, you're just throwing letters and words at me. What I'm looking at here is the protagonist would be a man or a woman. I want to know if that determines, like, do I get a different mech or a character? It's really bit. Well, I hate when they dump questions like that because I know there's a dirty reason behind this. It could just be a case of you're choosing the protagonist from a previous game. Like the gender of the protagonist from a previous game. That's probably what's going on, isn't it? Okay. Normally, I find that a lot of Super Robot Wars female characters are not that well designed. I think he'd be a man in this case. On the surface, he'd be a little shallow, but he'd be strong-willed and serious deep down. Well, here comes the clouds, right on cue. Anina? Detecting a dimensional boundary distortion on the A Advent flight path. Dimensional distortion? Okay. What the hell? Huh? What the hell was that just now? We were patrolling the moon and all of a sudden we're back on Earth. That conclusion may be a bit premature, sis. Atmospheric composition, topography, star placement, several factors indicate that this is the third planet of the solar system, Earth. But it seems to be a different Earth than the one we know. So, no way. You mean We're in another parallel world? That's bad luck. And then there's this. I can't believe it's happened again. Could it be because of the tornado-like thingamabob we came across? Most likely. That was probably the energy release as the crack in the dimensional boundaries were mending. And we just had to get taken for a ride. Things can't get any worse. Sorry to disappoint, Cap, but things are in fact getting worse. A group of machines is closing in on our location. Seriously? Oh. Okay, I suppose when you think about it, the machine race that... Sorry, the machine army that doesn't have any pilots would be the ones I'll be chasing after him because they're mysterious people and all that. With unknown reasonings for the things they're doing. Confirmed. All incoming units are unmanned drones. 9. Try to communicate that we're not a threat and we're not looking for a fight. I'll give it a shot. Sit there. Opening fire. Unfortunately, they didn't understand my message. Or maybe they did, but they opted to ignore it. Well, we can't just sit here and let them harass us. Then, there's only one thing to do. Fight back. Cap? I know how you feel, 9. But, if we want to survive, we have to fight. I understand. I trust your judgment. I always did. And I always will. Thanks. Nothing can stop me if you have my back. Don't forget about me, Shoji. I won't. I'll be counting on you too, Cheetos. Cheetos. And little 9 too. If I may, Cap. The 9 in the Bang Next and the 9 in the Grand Bang are both me. I simply choose to make myself 2 bodies to support the 2 of you. I'm one person. There's no little me or big me. Okay, fine, I get it. You can stop yelling at me in stereo now. As long as you learned your lesson. Let's move, Cap. You too, sis. Okay. We work hard to fight our peace, to earn our peace. I've been waiting to enjoy it for a long, long time. Let's do this. No matter where we are, I'll survive. And I'll make sure my friends do too. Okay. Axel and Folk. Actually, that's good. Super Rail Cannon can go. Oh, that's a counter, so that's probably going to be a priority attack when the enemy attacks us. So let's start with you. 9. Gather as much information as you can about this Earth. Let's see. From what I can pick up, it seems that about 50 years ago, this Earth experienced a great war that changed its topography. In some places, the damage was severe enough to dry out the ocean. When I look at this blue sea, I can't imagine that. And yes, that was the case. Going by their information network. You know what? This gives me hope. If this Earth can recover from something like that, then our Earth can recover too. And I'll make sure we can get back home, so we can see it happen. Roger that, Cap. Okay. I remember these designs. I never played the game, but I remember the designs. Oh! Hell there! Nine. Is this all the output we can get out of the Bang next? I'm afraid so. Same thing with Grand Bang. So much for high-speed combat maneuvers. We'll just have to make do with what we have. Give me a hand, 9. Yes, Cap. About here. Oh, that's pretty much about to finish him. Let's focus in, just to get things going, and we'll guarantee the hit. I guess this really isn't their Earth after all. Correct. There should be no such island in this location on the Earth as we know it. It could appear that this Earth was involved in a conflict about 50 years ago, and that some of the typograph was altered as a result. Huh. From the intel I've collected from this Earth's information network, the history of this planet is filled with conflicts. But look at the azure skies and the blue seas. I think this Earth has managed to overcome all the pain and sadness to get where it is now. Our Earth can do it too. We're going to return home safely, so we can see the day when we reclaim our own skies and seas. For sure, sis. Okay.
AI の動きにはパターンがある。そこ。威力はすごいんだから。
The hell?
損傷甚大、戦闘続行不能の可能性あり。照準補正完了。
これくらいは私だって。
They can take a beating, I can say that much. Oh, he went under. I don't know how to feel about that.
相手は AI。負けられない。遅いのよ。
Ah,
そこ。
関節部にダメージが蓄積。目標を攻撃。
I know, the animation was cool. Though it looked like she was, you know, losing control, but at the same time, still firing out attacks before she finally caught herself. Okay, but gambling will be able to... Oh yeah, no, we can... We have this.
速度算出。照準補正完了。
紙一重ってやつか。
さすがですキャップ。
ただの AI に負けるかよ。見えてんだよ。そこ。
想定外。状況は想定外。
Okay. Our first step to victory. Nine. Both the Vang Next and the Grand Vang aren't performing at peak condition, possibly due to our dimension jump. We can't let this battle drag on too long. If there's a chance to escape, we should take it. Understood. Wait, detecting object rapidly approaching this area. Oh! Just when I thought you'd finally run into somebody, turns out to be a battle. It looks like the mass-produced units are unmanned drones. What's the plan, Misaki? What else? We're going to help the guys fighting the drones. I know we need information, but how do we know that it's the right choice? It's not really a choice. Hang on. Yeah, we're just getting bombarded, so yeah, I think we know who's our enemy. Well, there you have it. Heck, you and the black robos. I'm here to help. And here we go back up the scratching post. They're attacking us first. We can't just turn tail and run at this point. You got that right. If they want the fight Side Blaster so badly, we'll give him a fight. Well, this guy's definitely eager. He sounds like an okay enough guy, so I'll take it. Let's work together. Nine, what's wrong? Notice anything? He has talking kitties. So cute. 9. Eyes forward on the guys shooting us. Please and thanks. Sounds like a lively bunch. Just like us. Alright, let's do this. I don't know who you creeps are, but I'll show you the power of the element lord of winds. I'll take that. Oh, it looks like we can't use side flash. Morale's not high enough. Oh, I don't have to worry about this. Their attack rate is only like 6%. Kuro, Shiro, I'm going in. You guys both are ready? Ready when you are, Masaki. We don't know what we're dealing with. Claws out! This ain't our first rodeo. If they're our enemy, they're going down. I didn't expect all 3 of them to be on the same map.
ああ、分かってるぜ。この野郎。
対象の危険度の引き上げを検討。照準補正完了。
今のギリギリだったな。
せえ、当たらなきゃいいんだよ。
Damn it. The panda input won't go any higher. Could the dimensional warp have messed with the systems? I'm not sure. But I think there's some weird energy or something on this world interfering with the panda converter. Either way, in the current state, the output of the side flash is unstable, and we won't be able to use Cosmo Nova. And you can forget about opening a gate. How are we supposed to come back to Lagias? We'll figure it out later. We got bigger fish to fry right now. Okay. This fight seems stable enough. Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting gun bit. Okay.
対象のデータの再収集を提案。照準補正完了。
回避は最低限の動きでお願いします。
厳しいな。何は。
Yeah, I'm fine with this one.
この武器ちょっと使いづらいけど今だ。当たれポジトロンキャノン。
This weapon's kind of unyielding. I imagine so. It's just a fucking barrel with an
対
opening.
象の行動は
Put on a
当計
fucking
範囲外。
Put on a shoulder piece, or maybe, I don't know, a
照
strap.
準補正完了。
It looks cool though.
そんな攻撃に当たりはしない。素敵です姉さん。
Okay, here we go. Oh. We're gonna have. Oh no. It's already 0 to 100. Okay. This thing
対
ain't
象
hitting
の
us.
行動を予測。照準調整後発射。
ワンパターンなんだよ。反撃は当然の権利だからな。照準は合ってる。
Okay. Ads are starting very soon. Just to throw that out there. Probably a minute.
幹部に被弾
Probably less, maybe more. The countdown's kind of unreliable. When that happens, we're going to take a brief break, get up, walk around, nibble on something.
対象のスピードには警戒が必要照準調整後発射
Oh, this one doesn't. This one has sugar now. Well, this monster's going to keep me awake for a
紙
bit.
一重ってやつか。
さすがですキャップ。
あいにくだが俺はしつこい男だぜ。バングネックスのとっておきだ。
Ooh. Oh, that's nice.
エネルギーをバスターに回します。
Oh, that's nice.
バッチリだ。行くぜ。
対象の行動予測早期では不可能と判断
Okay, we're on ad break. So everyone, get up. Stretch down butt cheeks. Oh, and get ready. I am surprised the game gives you a front right away. I wonder if it still handles it like it does with 30, where every, I don't know, 5-6 fronts. Once you have 5 or 6 fronts, you basically have an unlimited grind. I need my snake. Oh, right, I have to boil my water to get my last cup noodle going. Oh, just in time. Hello everyone, welcome back. Okay, I am back. What am I looking for? You turn off. I have the pot noodle ready. It's on the table. On the table beside me. Now we just sit in and play. I'm not even too worried.
ただ頑張るだけよ。できることを全力でやる。
I do what I can as best I can. That's a very familiar sounding phrase.
対象の行動は当期の想定範囲外照準調整後発射
回避は最低限の動きでお願いします。了解。できる限りやってみる。
Oh yeah, we should be fine. We're slowly whipping them all down.
負けられない。できることを全力でやる。
I mean, look at this
ま
kid.
だよ。
I still think it feels like she's lost complete control towards
損
the
傷
end of
甚
that.
大。戦闘続行不能の可能性あり。
Like the output of the mech is just way too high.
照準調整後発射。
タイミングをずらされた。
Are they still going? They're still going. Yeah, they're not even going to hit Misaka.
地球人類の中でも特殊な戦力と判断。照準補正完了。
おととい来やがるってんだ。
まさき調子に乗っちゃダメにゃ。逃がすにゃまさき。
言われなくてもそのつもりだぜ。頼んだぜ。黒白。
私たちに任せるにゃ。
センサー類の損傷大。任務続行に支障。
Oh, this thing is trying its best. Let's be real. But again, Mika's
照
just...
準補正完了。
This guy's just way too good.
笑わせんな。
Misaki is
そ
just
んな
way
腕
too
で
good.
勝負するつもりかよ。好きにさせるか。出番だぜ。黒白。
狙いはあっちににゃ。
対象のデータの再収集を提案。
Oh yeah, we got this. 15% chance to hit, they're not gonna hit.
今だ。
Oh, we got counter. So the gun bit is our counter. I'll take it. No complaints.
任務完了。
Oh, this fight's pretty much done, isn't it? Yeah, we can side flash these two.
風の魔装騎士の力を見せてやる。いけサイフラッシュ。
I remember during my first playthrough of 30 back in 2022, I reached the point where Side Flash could like 1 or 2 tap and tie up with waves of people. It was pretty nutty.
AI 負けられない。行け。そこだ。
回避成功。
Oh, we missed.
照準補正完了。
I'm impressed that we missed. And we got hit. Oh wow, everything that could go wrong if that one exchange went wrong.
気持ちだけは前向きに。
So we could map this. We'd be able to take out 2 of them. Oh, he can repair himself. That's actually kind of powerful. But I don't know if the map attack will also hit the teammates, because I do know some map attacks will. I still think it's cool. The spec is kind of like heavy armored, but it's carrying like a whole fuck ton of anti-base technology. Like I feel like this was meant to take down bases or flagships. While the other mech feels like it's just so high strung and overtuned that just controlling it is an act of suicide. So every animation, it's like she's unable to keep it fully controlled. Okay, we're not going for the counter apparently. Okay, luckily we dodged it.
やり逃げは許さないぜ。バングネクスのとっておきだ。
エネルギーをバスターに回します。
バッチリだ。行くぜ。
No, will it get a crit? No. Wait, you're support attacking? I got support attack there. I was not expecting that. Which one is the counter? Okay, standalone particle cannon. We're going to use the counter stuff to properly take out this fucker. I don't trust this game right now. Heck, I even went into it and they showed me that they weren't using the counter. You really have to pay attention if you want to get some of these kills proper. Okay. She doesn't have a counter, but that's okay. She's pretty much on they're pretty much on their last legs. Okay then. Wait, really? Okay, this is going to be quick and cheerful. Ooh.
任務完了。
So when she expels the ammo, it feels like it's coming out of her shoulders. I'm just probably not used to looking at it to see what it's actually doing.
対象のスピードには警戒が必要。照準補正完了。
Slink past. Yep. Oh,
そんな腕で
oh
勝
they
負するつ
saved
もり
that
か
for the
よ
last second, didn't they?
どうするのまさき。
もちろん反撃するに決まってるぜくらえ
Oh.
戦闘行動の維持は不可能。
Oh, they kept that animation the same. Okay, that just means these two have to finish off their ones. Looks like unless... Okay, so we can test out this long
の動
range
き
one.
にはパターンがある。いい角度にいる。
Huh.
任務完了。
Okay, that was simple. Well, at least it's an animation we didn't see yet. Yeah, they got pretty much the same. Like, I don't think we've seen it on this guy yet either. We might as well have a look.
ターゲット捕捉。
いい子だナイン。止まって見えるぜ俺には。
Oh! 2 volleys.
戦闘行動の維持は不可能。
But that kind of explains why the attack for him was halfway down the list, and the attack for her was her basic attack. All the hostiles have been neutralized. Should be fine for a while. Emphasis on a while. Thank you for the help. I wasn't looking very good for us. No need to thank me. You've helped me as much as I've helped you. Names Misaka Ando. These are my familiars, Kuro and Shiro. Soji Murakuma. This is my partner, 9. I'm Chitos Kisaragi. Just to be upfront about it, we're from another world. Say what? We're not sure about the particulars yet, but long story short, this isn't our world. You could say we're visitors from a parallel world. No friggin' way. You're just like me then. Wait, what? So basically we're in the same boat, and we just happen to meet at the same deck, huh? So much for getting answers. I'm sorry to interrupt, but a massive battleship's approaching. Well, no guts, no glory. Let's make contact. You aren't kidding about being big. About the size of a city. The big dome looks like a residential area. So, it's some kind of city battleship? Situation confirmed. The battle is already over. Just who are they? They fought against the Valex drones. I don't see a match for their units in their database. It could be top secret weapons developed by some faction or country. Or maybe. Hello, can you hear me? I am Ichika Y, Fran Burness, representative of the mobile city-state A Advent. Our only mission here is to look into the battle that just occurred. We're not hostile. Well, that works for me. This is Second Lieutenant Soji Murakuma of the Earth Fleet Tenku. Earth Fleet Tenku, you say? Not me though. I'm from the Holy Kingdom of Langran in Lagias. Holy Kingdom? Reaction pretty much confirms my suspicions. Indeed, from their point of view, we are complete outsiders. I'm sorry, could you clarify where you're from? No point in withholding intel, I guess. We have no idea how exactly, but we were warped here from another world. From another world? I know it sounds bonkers, but there's nothing else that explains their situation. What do we do, miss? I don't think they're lying. Their claim is supported by the dimensional distortion we detected in the area. In that case, would you all like to come with us? Just like that, huh? Our world is in the midst of transitional reforms. The situation here is complex. There's always the possibility that your power will draw unwanted conflicts to you. I don't believe us meeting like this is a coincidence. And you're offering us protection, I take it. Protection isn't the best word for it. As the A Advent's representative, I'm looking for people who'll be part of our nation. This is pretty sudden. I want you to understand that our A Advent is home to all those who love freedom and peace. For America! We will respect your wishes, no matter which choice you make. Freedom and peace. They're definitely talking our language. It's a deal. I have a hunch that getting on board with this ship and crew is the right thing. Yeah, you've been doing that a lot now. Like what? 30, 40, 80 games now? What a coincidence. I got the exact same hunch. The representative does seem like a nice person. Thank you. We will guide you aboard. Sounds good? Let's go to Cap. Right. The A Advent's a mobile city-state. It's pretty exciting, isn't it? A different Earth. A world unknown to us. It definitely won't be boring. No matter what comes, I'm going to survive. I haven't lived my life to the fullest yet, after all. Push. Okay, we're through. No, we're still doing. That concludes my reports on the question of the two visiting groups. Earthfleet, thank you. On a journey across the galaxy to save Earth from the brink of destruction after an interstellar war, and the Elemental Lord with its herald, fighting to protect the subterranean world of Lagias. I never thought we'd meet such people. Although their Earth and our Earths are different worlds, they seem to be many similarities, such as certain historical events and figures. What's more, not only did they understand the situation of our world and the A Advents, but they also agreed to work with us as members of Wise Next. Where are they now? Dom is showing them around the A Advent as we speak. Have you learned anything about the phenomena that brought them to our world, this dimensional quake? According to the Information Division, similar occurrences have been reported in several locations. However, there are no other confirmed cases of people or machines emerging from them. You think it could happen again? We can't say for sure that it could. Nonetheless, we have a precedent. We cannot rule out the possibility. So it sounds like the DVDs in this world aren't rare, but it's the first time something has come true, which is really important detail. So this is all new to them. It's not like 30 where it's already a well-established thing. Nonetheless, we have a precedent. An unpredictable phenomenon, like a natural disaster. I suppose there's no point in being overly cautious about it. Let us do our best to make them feel welcome as we try to find our way to help them return to their home worlds. Very well. Mr. Chica, in the meantime, we will continue our research into the distortion of the dimensional boundaries. Visitors from parallel worlds. I pray that this fateful meeting is a good omen. Well, considering Earth, that would be the pre-order bonus DLC. Wizard Operator. Okay, that's probably going towards yeah. Cyburst. Customization. Why am I so bad with names? Scroll down. Side Blaster. Here we go. Gain an extra 20% experience and credits from combat. Stacks with fortune. Oh! But not other game boosting parts. Don't mind, I'll keep the Wizard Operator there.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Hey Dust, where the hell were you? You fucked off and left me alone, you dirty, dirty boy. How dare you? How dare you? I'm taking the soldier medallion. And I'm going to give this one the causality manipulator. You missed me? No. No, I didn't miss you. You don't deserve that love and affection. Okay. Why do I feel like we're only going to be going up to 10 stacks of upgrade bars? Because look how little room there is over there. I feel like we're not going to go far up with upgrades in this game. Did they try and compact it? You took a lap? Oh, how dare you? I choke. You have potential 5, nice. Fighter spirit 2, nice. Instincts 2, very nice. Morale attack, very good. With the medallion, I get plus 30. Since we get benefits at 130, that's huge. But at 150, I believe it is, we get the full ninja benefits. So with that in mind, I should probably grab anything that can increase by gross. Heck, if I max out Fighter Spirit program, that would give me plus 10. That'll bring me up to 140, so I only need to get 10 more points. And I'll max out my my ninja. It's actually pretty insane. I'm still worried about different things, so I won't spend what I have yet. In the meantime, I'm going to max out the Psy Blaster, because why not? Oh, shit, I wasn't supposed to max out the weapon, but I did. Akatsuki Buster gains 300 attack and takes up less energy. I maxed out the weapon, I should not have, but I did. Plus 1 parts, okay, that's a protagonist mech, alright. Come back to that in a bit. Okay, a bit more and we'll have you ready to go. Okay, one mission. So we did the pre-order mission. Oh, we just ranked up again. Pilot stack cap increased. New assist slot. Unit upgrade cap increased. What does that mean? We just go up again? Oh God. Oh, just this. Okay. I don't know how to feel about this, but okay. Hey, Mega Manx.
What happened to small skill tree?
The small skill tree decided to grow the fuck up. And yeah, Mega Manx, it is fucking hell. Look at this thing. Oh, look, there we go. We finally hit the maximum possible upgrade reach, apparently. Wait, does that mean we can only get one custom slot? Oh, that's weird if that's the case. More DLC. Instead, I'll wait, save them for later. Okay, we'll save it. Now, from what I remember, the next one is going to be a choice between the protagonists of the 3 other games, X, Y, and T. I think it's T. Or was it V? Yeah, no, I fully expect it to. There's no way that only in Chapter 2 we'd have the entire board just maxed out. Nah, there's probably more, and there's probably some serious upgrades at the end of it. Also, caution, no spoilers. Okay. We might have to look into this because I've never played X, Y, or V. So I'm going to have to look at the different protagonists to see what they're like. I've heard abnormalities in dimensional boundaries are being sighted all over the world. Dimensional quakes, right? Where the boundaries between dimensions experience a brief major fluctuation, destroying the wall between parallel worlds. VX and T. They began appearing after the new galactic war. Still in Chapter 2 yourself? But they've been much more frequent recently. Walls between parallel worlds have been destroyed. Wait, you get X and T? Wait, so it's not like I pick one and I'm good to go, they're just giving you all the pro tags? That's kind of cool. Does that mean we might have guests coming from other worlds? It's possible, I think. As long as said guests are already close to the dimensional quake epicenter. That said, from a probability perspective, and a safety one, that would be a rare case. In fact, I call it a miracle. I cannot stop looking. Then, Hermes and Misaki and the other counts as a miracle. Oh, that must be an extra line on the off chance that we actually did do the first DLC first. Still, I find myself a little excited at the prospect of meeting someone from a different world. The idea does have a dramatic flair, I'll give it that. Honka? Honka badonkas. I mean, each one has its own orbit, I imagine. Its own gravitational field. I know I feel like I'm gravitating towards them. The idea does have a dramatic flair, and anyone we meet in such a miraculous fashion is bound to be quite dramatic themselves. Oh, I have an idea for a backstory. So, what's the backstory this time? Imagine another world, like our Earth but different. A young mage is on the run from a secret society, manipulating the world from the shadows, searching for lost memories. During their journey, they meet friends and allies, eventually confronting the mysteries of the world itself. Oh, that sounds like a classic fantasy material. Miss Erica, in a story like that, would the protagonist be a man or a woman? I think he'd be a man in this case. I'm just picking a guy because I kind of self-insert myself in them. Plus, I tend to like the male character designs a lot more than the female character designs. And since I don't know their designs, I'm going to default. I imagine someone young, not quite fully grown, but not an adult either. He'd be disciplined, yet spirited. Fictional worlds aren't the only places you can find adventures like that, huh? A woman? Apparently we're getting all of them anyway, so who cares? I kind of hope we probably won't get the Hucklebean from 30. That'd be too much. But would have been fun. Because I really like the male character from 30. His design grew on me. I didn't like it at first, but it grew on me. What sort of dramatic world do you have in mind, Captain MOV? Let me think. Imagine a huge global corporation. They land projects from all over, but in one department filled with misfits that truly shines. As the world itself loses its energy and vitality, they stay optimistic, trying to find ways to a new era. So, an office worker will be the main character, right? How very intriguing. When you think of the main character of a drama like that, you think of a man or a woman. If we get an expansion pack, I would see 30's main character being added. I kind of hope so, but this is extreme bias on my part because I kind of like 30. I'm defaulting. I think he'd be a man, a leader who marches to the beat of his own drum, pulling his subordinates from its wake like a wild animal wearing a tie. A magician and an office worker, huh? They're both pretty different, but they're both fascinating in their own right. If I actually looked up their designs, I probably would have picked differently. Because I bet you now we're not getting 4 units, we're just getting 2 units. Not at all like us, of course. Our days aboard this humble independent nation are nothing but ordinary. Do you really think so? I feel like most days are filled with thrills of all sorts. That was detecting a dimensional boundary distortion on the A Advance flight path. If this continues, we may be looking at a massive sausage party. A quake? Look, let's be real. If we pick all male pro tags, it might balance out the all female army we have here. The 99 maids and the 1 leader. So maybe, you know, picking the sausage party is probably good for balancing. What in the world just happened? This... Oh, so they do give us both characters. This isn't Al's Rat, is it? No? Wait, yes. Weren't you just cleaning up some stray golem with the Zelgard? Any idea what's going on, Spiro? I don't know why you're going on about that. I wasn't really talking about the DLC, the pack. I was talking about this DLC. Seeing as I am no omniscient god, I cannot say for sure, but I believe we've been dragged into a warped phenomenon. We warped? I sense no odd in the area, meaning we're currently not in Al Ras. Does that mean we're on Earth? Take caution, Master. Something is approaching. What do you mean, some? You were given a brain to think with, not to let it sit idle as a decorative pedestal. That is a fucking pissy bird. Right. Ah, great. I've never seen robots like these before. Yeah, they're not like the ones with the X-Cross. I assume this isn't the same Earth that Marty and I are from. Yeah. They're attacking us. Did they view us as hostiles? This is the elite. Elite. Sorcerer. Iori. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. An Al Rat's new Keeper of Order. This is Islet Sorcerer, Irie Ilite of Irat, new Keeper of Order. Who the fuck decided that was going to be the perfect name? We don't wish to fight. Please stop attacking at once. It's no use, Master. I'm detecting no life in the machines, so they're unmanned. As such, we needn't show mercy. I guess there's only one way out of this. Are we going to fight then, Iori? Only out of self-defense, yeah. Spiro, the cell guard is still operational, right? Yes, but as this is our ras, you'll have to rely on what odd you can produce on your own. You know, I actually like the female pro tag's design more than the male pro tag in this case. Such strength of spirit, that's the master I know. I'll offer what meager assistance I can. Me too. We'll fight together, Iori. Spiro and Marty, thank you. Let's get started. I don't care where we are, we're going to survive. That's my dogma. Okay, let's get this ball rolling. My will to live is what gives me strength, what fuels my dogma. I assume the dogma is his mech. That's correct. Show them the power of your life, master. You can give me a hand anytime, Spiro. Let's give them a taste of our dogma.
機械が相手なら遠慮はしない。灼熱のドグマを使う。
Oh. That's actually quite an interesting design. That's actually a rather interesting design.
照準補正完了。
いい調子だ、ゼルガード。
Wait, dogma. Oh. That's actually cool. That's actually really cool. The attack is weird. It's like it's not specifically targeting anyone, it's just falling in the area in front of them. And there's a weird gentle energy to the attack. Iori, something's coming. Reinforcements? Oh, hello. Chief, we're detecting combat. None of the units on either side are in our database. That's a bit concerning. Is it true? Could we be in a different world, not Earth? Judging by the situation, that seems to be the only conclusion we can draw. Yes, sir? Chief, please open a channel to them. Alright. This is a Masaki Sector Manager of the VTX Union Inc. Special Sector Section 3. We request confirmation of the situation. I apologize for making this request, as you all seem busy, but we ask for your cooperation. Oh. They opened fire on us. Those appear to be mass-produced drones. which means there's no point trying to negotiate. It looks like the VTX people got warped here too. I think they're office workers. They should be willing to hear us out. What's your plan, Master? We join forces with them and secure a way out. This is the Oilite Sorcerer, Iori Iolite of Alrat's new Keeper of Order. I propose we work together and defeat these drones. Thank you for your courteous response. We accept. We may not have much to offer, but we have it regardless. Did I hear that right? A sorcerer? And what was that about keeping order? Don't let it faze you. We're proud employees of the VTX Union in Special Section 3. And that means what? That we all have our own tasks to carry out. It's something we can all take pride in. There's the boss's white-collar philosophy again. Talk about committing to the base. What? For some reason, I feel my anxiety melting away. And I'm going to assume that's the female lead. Those of his leadership skills are: at work, a few words, a special section 3 is united in hearts and minds. You're one of us now too, Sakurai. Sakurai? Yeah. Hey, you can count on me. Doesn't matter where we are, I'll get the Tyrando mass production test done perfectly. The front line is yours, Tokiso. Okay, then it's time to get started. Rami, the Rex and I will open a pass. Yes, sir. The time or place doesn't matter. Never forget that the reputation of the VTX and Special Section 3 rides on your shoulders. And depending on how it all goes, we can sell the Tornado series in this world. That's the Spiro, Tokiso. Found a weird fun fact: Akira from Raiden shares his voice with his voice actor, Akira Kamiya. Fair enough, so they both happen to be named Akira. That's actually a cute little detail. Oh, here's the long range attack. Yeah, we should be fine gambling on this. A yet unknown world means a yet unknown market. You can tell us all about the business theory later, sir. Let's do something about this situation in front of us first. A convincing argument. Opportunity awaits behind every trial. And to capitalise on this particularly business opportunity, we need to clear away the obstacles. Na, 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 na. But even the mech looks salaryman-like. It does look cool though. I kind of wish I could change my opinion on the sorcerer. Make the female lead the protagonist. The way the machine and the supportive unit coordinate during the attack is most impressive. I can't let them upstage us, can we? You believe we coordinate somehow, Master? That's certainly news to me. Yeah, okay. It was stupid of me to say anything. But now, Chief, I can't approve full use of the Rex's armaments until we have a better grasp of the situation. Yes, sir. The entirety of Special Section 3 will deal with this. I know. I'm putting extra strain on you, but I appreciate it. This official mass production version of Tornado is impressive. It controls pretty well too. And with my piloting skills, I'm not going to lose, especially not to Tokiso or the Rex. Again, salaryman looked to them.
照準補正完了。
どうしました？あなたらしくありませんよ。
Let's try the whirlwind.
止められると思うなよ。そこだ。ここは旋風のドグマだ。この間合い外さない。
任務続行不能。
And done. Detecting unknown energy from the white machine. It looks almost like magic. We call this dogma. The parrot. The parrot talk. Wait until they see the cats. Calm down, Rami. We have a talking parrot in our world too. Oh, right. I'd like to make one thing clear. I am no parrot. My name is Spiro, and I am a proud magical creature. Oh, I'm sorry. As long as you understand, we will have no issues going between us. I'm glad to see Spiro. The same even in another world. Sure is. But I can tell Spiro's feeling something too. Something filled this world, and it's not odd. Is that what's hindered my dogma? We really have to focus up on using focus for this bet.
行動を予測。照準補正完了。
紙一重でもかわし続ければいい。そっちがその気なら。
感じる二人の喉と魔力を。
それを今一つにする。青蘭のテンペスター。
メインセンサーに深刻なダメージ。
I know the mage girl sounds very soft-spoken. Is that the case because she's the sub-character? Or the sub-lead in this story, in this case? Or is she like that regardless?
対象のスピードには警戒が必要。
Because if she's not soft-spoken all the time regardless, maybe, I don't know. I still like her design a lot more than the male character.
撃墜されたら修理費は。そんなことを考えるより先にやることがあるはずです。機械が相手ならさっさと叩き潰す。狙いは決まった。
戦闘行動の維持は不可能。
Not good. We're kind of being battered around the place, but we're alive, I guess.
照準調整後発射。
まともに食らったか。
Now we have this.
機械が相手なら遠慮はしない。外すなよマスター。余計なチャチャを入れるな。気合いろ俺のドグマ。
対象のデータの再収集を提案。
Okay. Oh. I didn't realize there was 3 in this band. I thought the bird was just there for show. No, it's an actual unit.
目標を攻撃
Amari is pretty soft-spoken in X. Fair enough.
まともに食らったか
It's just I was thinking who I'd want to have as my actual main character in this spec. And I think
生
the
きているなら
Amari has honestly the best design between the two.
褒められればその気にもなる
But I think
やるぞ
I'll have to hear her voice lines. Because she's competing with the aggressive Iori here. His voice lines are actually really good. Okay. We're going to take this guy off the map.
俺の意志をドグマにする
いい魔力の冷静だ。
褒められればその気にもなるやるぞ青蘭のドグマだ
And yeah, Spiro is the sub-pilot for basically the entirety of X as well. That's fair.
ガンビクゲ5
Well, that's one AI dealt with. Oh, she learns Rouse? That's insane. After this fight, I'll see if I can swap the main pilots. I hope they let me do that. I hope they let me swap the main pilots. Okay, we need to save up a bit because we need to get some trust going. Okay, here we go.
俺にも背負っているものがあるエリルランチャーだ
Oh,
頼みます
is he using his machine guns as drones? No, hey,
答
what?
えてみせる
データ保全のため撤退を推奨照準補正完了
I'll have to rewatch that. I feel like I just blinked and missed an important detail.
いい動きですね。惚れ惚れします。
機械が相手ならさっさと叩き潰す
We have an upcoming outbreak coming along.
ランチャー
So-
よろしく今送りまし
You
た
better be ready to go and get yourself something to eat. Ah, I see. So the gun is launched to them and they collect it, then
戦
shoot.
闘行動の維持は不可能
Yeah, it does. You go get a coffee. Okay, we only have 2 units left on this map. Thanks for the head pat. It says the ad will start in 10 seconds. I'm expecting it to start in a minute. We'll find out what's soon. Okay. Let's go with
対
this.
象の脅威レベルを測定。
It'll give me the chance to sit back and actually eat my pot noodle for 3 minutes. Oh.
いい調子だゼルガード。機械が相手なら遠慮はしない。オドをその身に感じ、自らの魔力と一つにする。吹き荒れろテンペスター。
対象の
Almost there.
冬季では不可能と判
Okay,
断。
ad break has started. So, enjoy your next 3 minutes of delicious ads or break. Now again, I am uncertain about whether or not I should go with what's her face? With Amari. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a save file just for just reserve the just before this fight, because I have a save before this fight. I'll make a new save file to continue playing. Then I'll make up my mind later if I want to continue playing with her or him as the main lead. Cool. Right, I'm enjoying my nams. I hope you've taken the chance to get up and stretch. I'm talking to you over there on YouTube. About 20 seconds and then break's over. Okay, welcome back everyone. Thanks to Jane taking me over for 3 minutes. You don't have to worry about pre-rolls for the next hour. Scary, scary pre-rolls. I'm worried now. If I get hit by 2 attacks, this and the next guy, the fight's over. Oh, I'm saved.
素直に褒めろ。黙って攻撃を受けるつもりはない。敵の動きを捉えた。静乱のドグマ。貫けテンペスター。
You'd be surprised us. My noodles were warm.
幹部に被弾。
We're almost there, I feel.
ここは自分が行きます。
健闘を祈っていますよ。
まずは相手の足を止めて。
対象の行動は想定の範囲内。照準補正完了。
これがレックスのスピードだ。
Did we miss? How the fuck did we miss? Excuse me. Okay, let's go. Hey, Dust. Like I said earlier, my noodles was warm, nice and sexy.
エンチャント。
Oh.
先行になれ。ゼルガード。すべてを破壊する。秘術電光石火。
I'll be honest, that was fucking awesome.
ギギギガギグゲゴ。
What part of warm noodles was cold freezing noodles? I feel like I'm being mocked. Am I being mocked? Okay. Right, we won.
対象の行動を予測。照準調整後発射。
Mock, it's effective. Uh-huh. For that to happen, you have to successfully mock the
ここから反
person.
撃よ。次はこっちの攻撃を見せるわよ。
All you did is make me concerned for your
ランチャー
for your mental
よろ
health.
しく。今送りました。オッケー、任せて。
Or is your eternal thermometer just that fucked? No, probably is that
任務
fucked.
完了。
Okay, cool. Do you leave your pot noodles open? Are you one of those people that leaves the lid of your pot noodles open? You really helped us out there. Thank you. Not at all. It was a mutual partnership. This might seem a little weird, but would you happen to know where we are? Oh, actually, we're in the same position as you. Which means we seem to be warped to another world as well. Goodness. The two separate groups crossed between worlds at the same time and ended up in the same place. You don't seem very surprised, sir. The way we met was more or less the same, wasn't it? You mean, fate? I have no intention of using such a passive word. Come on, Rambi. We got business to drum up. Alright. Sorry to interrupt, but there's a huge battleship approaching. What now, Chief? I very much doubt that it's unmanned. Let's make contact and confirm the situation. It's here. Looks like a giant battleship over 3 kilometers long. There's a dome on the back. I think there's a city inside. Then it's less a battleship and more of a mobile city, I suppose. Sir, we have confirmation. The battle is over. Just who are they? They fought against the Valex drones. I don't see a match for their units in our database. Ah, the same old spiel. At least they don't expect a sudden attack. Lilo? Then let's try communicating. Can you all hear me? It's Echidna Y, Fran Burness, representative of the mobile city-state A, Advent. Our only mission here is to look into the battle that just occurred. We're not hostile. Advent City, a mobile city-state? And with such a young girl as his representative. I appreciate you reaching out. I'm Hirosuke Amasaki, Section Manager of VTX Union Inc., Special Section 3. And I am Eolette, Sorcerer Iori Eolite of the Ira Warts, new keeper of... Jesus fucking Christ! VTX Union Inc. and the Keeper of Order. Neither of them is in the A Advent's database. I see. My guess is that they're visitors from another world, which popped in during the quake. That's a title? We don't understand the details ourselves, but that was our conclusion as well. I'm tempted now to just replay the mission and pick the female lead for him, just so I don't have to say his name. Jesus. You were brought here from a separate world, then the sorcerers. Just like Misaki and everyone from Tenku. You know of others in similar situations as us? We do. Are they with you? Yes. They offer to assist the Aavin until they can return to their original world. I would extend the same offer to you, if you're willing. Ah, so that's your intent. You wish to incorporate us into your military, I presume. Oh, hold on. You don't have to put it like that. I am a lover of freedom, and I intend on retaining that freedom no matter what may come to pass. Jesus! How wonderful. What? Peace and freedom are the founding tenets of the A Advent. I can promise you this, if you were to join hands and work together, we would respect your wishes. Mitsuba always said it the same way. You miss her. You see Mitsuba in everything, even maid outfits. And now she's trying to deceive us. You're not usually this docile, Spiro. I am merely confident in my character judgments. It seems we've reached a decision. Thank you for your kind offer, Representative Ichika. We accept. Then I'm looking forward to working with you all. I swear to do everything in my power to ensure that our chance encounter is a positive one. The A Advent, a mobile city-state. We have to keep moving forward, no matter what's waiting for us there. Everywhere I go, I see her. Off we go to a new business venture. There's really no phasing you, sir. That concludes the report. Another world called Al-Rat and the Keepers of Order. A magic known as Dogma. And an Earth in a decline called the Age of Twilight. Plus the office workers doing their best to live through it. I never thought we'd meet such people. And not only do they seem to be very interested in our Earth, they even promised to help after learning about the A Advent's current situation. Including working with why is next? Why am I struggling with that? Of course. I don't have the words to express my gratitude. Tom is showing them around the city as we speak. Seems like we'll get along pretty well with everyone from Y's next. It leaves us with getting them back. Our current plan is to inquire with several specialised organisations and research how to send them home. That makes sense. You do your best. We need to repay them for their help. I promise to spare no efforts, ma'am. A dimensional quake. Otherworldly visitors. For now, we just have to hope. this isn't a portent of something worse. Oh yeah, totally going to be worse. All defensor. Oh, I forgot to be used my my thing. Okay, first things. Customize, assign optional parts. You can assign optional parts under customize. Some mechs can also be assigned different pilots. Some mechs can be equipped with different loadouts. Oh, that's sad. So we can swap the pilot to these guys, but it won't let me swap the pilots for the other units. That's sad. I doubt I'll have enough to... No, we can't even max one of them.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
Okay, I'm going to give him the all defensor.
カスタマイズを始めましょう。お待ちしておりました。
Okay, we now have 2 saves. One, we can go back and get the female lead if we want instead. And the other one will just continue playing for now. And in my own time, I'll just do some cleanup when I decide which one of the 2 I want.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
Look at all this shit. That's so much crap. Actually, I should look it up. Marty? Okay, let's check you. Honestly, Amari just has the better design. It's a lot more expressive. You know, her voice isn't as soft-spoken as I thought it would be. She does come off as very light-hearted compared to the male main character and the male character, who sounds extremely destructive. Okay, let's hit the American front just to have this done with. And I kind of want to see what happens after we do the front. Unidentified squad closing in. Are they the Valex? No, their units don't match. They must be from another group. Rumour has it another large-scale armoured group is lurking in these parts. I bet it's them. Your order, Mr. Chica. We have no choice but to intercept, so long as they maintain their course. What? Even if they didn't? I couldn't live with myself if I left threats to peace and liberty, like those outlaws to their own devices. Okay, so we're just going to drop in, kill a whole bunch of random people, probably villagers and farmers trying to get by, and then we're just going to leave after patting ourselves on the back. Yay! Democracy. So we can take in 10 units. We'll take in that and then I can bring in 2 units. I'll bring in you and you. The unidentified squad has arrived. And there we go, right off the bat. Oh my god. So that's the A Advent. It's bigger than I expected. It's the terrorist guy from 30. We could use that for our future plans. All we've got to do is destroy the bridge and it's ours. All units open fire. They didn't make any demands, meaning they're just an armed organization with no political leaning. Glorified bandits, in other words. People like that are still around even with the Revolutionary War behind us, huh? They're basically animals. The only way they'll learn is through pain. Hell yeah! That's one lesson I know how to teach. Those guys are pure scumbag. Show them no mercy. It's hard to think we're just as violent as them. All units open fire. We must eliminate all threats. Okay, let's get the ball rolling, I guess. I'm not going to rush too far ahead, or maybe I should. Right here. One more. Okay. The front line has been moved forward. We're going to end our phase and we're going to let the enemy come to us. Oh wow, you're almost going to immediately die. Well, you're only level 1? I wonder if these fronts in this game have fixed levels. Or maybe the first time we fight them they have fixed levels. What time is that? Ah, okay. We've plenty of time. What say you? What have you got? You zip it around the battlefield. Ooh, they have a battleship. Okay, let's start off by deleting a little bit of their energy.
補足。
では張り切っていきましょうか。
Okay. Right, half dead.
これがエアデントの力。
That's right. The power to nuke the world. I mean, bring energy to the world. Right. I, for some reason, was expecting a fight back, but nope. Wait, do you not have an attack? You do have an attack lined up. Okay, you're just out of range. So I can take advantage of no counter attacks right now. Yep, okay. Not enough range. Good. Oh yeah, we're going to have a good one. It's weird how this formation is giving us just enough free shots. Okay, this one can actually attack back. No, he can't. Oh, we're still got some good bullshit going. Surprisingly chill team tune. It's just a late 80s type of beat. It's nice. I agree. Okay, my single blade it is. And this tune is also a good tune. Okay, nothing else is in range, so I'm gonna let them come to me. Yeah, this fight is good as mine. I have a feeling our god mech is going to be taking the brunt of the damage for a bit. Oh! I didn't know he had a
ど
shield.
うしてもライディーンと戦うつもりか？まだライディーンは戦えるぞ。ミサイル
Doing good so far. Ooh, we're going back to this one. Oh, and it's a kill. Pew pew.
Mada. 心なき機械の力なぞただの暴力に過ぎん。いけバルカン。
And just like that, over. By level 1, they're not producing much EXP, but I get the feeling this is more for just grinding kills to get points for the unit. For the pilots, I mean. Just so we can try and get ace and great ace respectfully. Which reminds me, in Super Robot Worlds 30, we still have to get Daba to 150. I don't think he's even over 100, so we have to go and do a bunch of, when we have a free moment, we have to do a bunch of fronts with him. Yeah, we're fine. Like, these guys aren't going to be killing us in any reasonable amount of time.
当たるつもりはない。人を殺すための機械は破壊する。総流が逃さん。
You know, I'm gonna say it. I'm not fond of the protagonist mech in this game. He might grow on me, but right now I'm not fond of it. I said something similar about 30, you know, with the massive 3000 plaster to its face. But that grew on me eventually, so it might grow on me. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. The reason I'm focusing on their story characters is because I'm convinced that we need them for their respective mission. The Huckleberry had charm. It did have charm. I'll give it that. Especially when the main character started going ham in us. Even the machine cannon is just devastating. Oh, wait. Might be able to do something fun here. Okay. Let's go up there. We're breaking formation. Here we go. Again, ora, and then a kick. And then for no reason, an explosion. Ooh, we actually bodied that. But we're fine. I think this is the point where we actually start breaking formation and start getting kills. Okay, let's go.
覚悟を決めろ。敵は焼き尽くす。ブレストバーン。そう来るだろうと思ったぜ。
Did I get a kill with that? Nope. Well, the best we can do is just use repair with her until she levels up. Still not enough. To get Thunder Bomber, we need 120. We're currently sitting at 109. Let's use Getter Tomahawk to get the ball rolling.
Getter Tomahawk! Tomahawk! Hijack!
I'll be honest, I miss Dragon Getter. I honestly miss Getter Dragon. Right, it's time to get a move on. You missed the white magic mech. You mean the one that we happen to have on the battlefield right this second? Give me a second, I'll show you. This is the one you're on about? He's one of the pre-order characters. So he's part of the DLC stuff. So he didn't come in the base game. He's currently locked out of his strongest attack, and it seems to be story related, so I'm waiting for progress before we get an answer. I can attack.
ただの AI に負けるかよ。今だ。
Look at that. Look at that absolute brutalization. I like gun bits. I don't know why I like gun bits. I like gun bits. I guess I'm lazy. I like the idea of having a little AI robot going around going pew 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 and blowing up the enemies for me. Oh, I haven't seen this skill in action yet. I haven't seen this skill in action yet.
AI が俺にかなうと思うなよ。天の雷。
Maybe I have. No, I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, I have. They showed it at the beginning when you first introduced them. It's a pain to get this attack to work because you need 130 motivation to pull it off, but we have an item that immediately brings us up to 130, so we can do this from the start. Okay, a good start. Okay. Whatever happens next happens. Really? You're going after him? Well, okay, it's your funeral. We got this in the bag, though. And dodge? No. How dare they? Yeah, you get what you deserve. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna end up taking this guy off my team. Yep, yeah. Tired. Goodbye. Oh, he's still alive. We'll have to fix that. He lived a long and contemptuous life. Should I eat it? I'm gonna eat it.
今日来るのはお見通しだ。
Just out of range. No, I'm going to shoot him down with her. They deserve a level
エ
up.
アデントならばできると信じています。防空システム作動。ノービー艦長迎撃を。
Right, we're going to have to show our best at this thing now. Really? Oh yeah, he only has a 4% chance to hit us. This thing is going down.
今だ。
Ooh. Positron reflector. I'm going to assume that can resist damage, obviously.
Kibishii 厳しいな、9は。
Let's keep the ball rolling.
ちょっとまだ国語の準備が。行くぜ。ビッグブレード。
Oh. Wait, so is the positron reflector just reflecting any damage or energy damage? It makes it sound like it should be energy damage. I'm gonna finish it off with my good old-fashioned Dom. Because we now can just go absolutely ham with our super ninja techniques. Are we gonna assist link this? Okay. Okay, let's end this.
勝負は一瞬。
You think it only works if it's under 1500 damage?
人間。
Wait, is that really a complete negation? Oh, I'm gonna have to check. Oh no, I killed it. I can't check its stats. I love the animations in these games. I'm gonna say it again. I'm always disappointed when I see people speed through them without any of the animations. I know it draws it out. I know there's people that don't like it, but come on, you can't get tired of watching the same hyper animation 80 times in a row. It's fucking awesome, you know? We blew it. You'll pay for this, Advent. You will be here someday, mark my words. All hostiles have been neutralized. Valex is a pain in the ass already. We sure don't really need heavy armored group causing trouble. I mean, when our favorite girl in 30 fires the big ass fuck you beam of Rainbow Death, Like, you have to watch that. When the main character decides to throw leap slasher for the 256th time that mission, you watch that. When the main character whips out the double fuck you cannons, you suck on it. You just go all in. You just glaze the fuck out of those animations, you know? Yeah, considering the situation, might be best to pass through the area the next time we visit South America. Huh. But why go out of our way to take a route you know is dangerous? Precisely because it's dangerous. Ensuring people's safety is the reason we're travelling around the world to fulfill requests for energy in the first place. I see. By luring any evildoers out with the Advent and eliminating them, you'll be killing two birds with one stone. Pretty sweet deal for our customers. Right. Which is also why we'll come back here again. Would be nice if these people learned their lesson and settled down, but I doubt we'll be that lucky. So at the very least, fronts are repeatable missions of this game. Oh, she's rank 2. We got her passive. Enemy attacks suffer a negative 5% critical rate. I like that. Main pilots of deployed allies gain +3 skill. Oh, I can live with that. So let's see. Assists, signs, no. Again, I wish I could swap the pilots for the big one. Oh. Look, this pilot's fine and all, but the female counterpart just looks so much better. The voice lines is going to determine though which ones I want. Probably look up someone else's playthrough and see what they, if anyone picked the girl. As for the Tyrannado, I don't really care about which one with the male or female in these ones because, you know, we have them. It's fine. It's you though. There's two in that mech and it's annoying me. But his voice lines are amazing, even if his designs are a bit lacking. I might as well unlock everyone's first passive while I'm here. Or at least try to unlock their first passive. Which might be a little tricky considering I'm putting all my effort into the DLC characters first. Let's go with Burning Gundam. I think we upgrade mobility first, sight second, energy next. Yeah, that's a good start. When Zinger burns through his energies, something fierce. Oh! It's back. Wait, it's permanent. It doesn't disappear at all? Bull. Bull. That's bullshit, right? That's great. That means we have to play it again. I need to know if this disappears, because this is not the this is the renewable version. This is not the introduction mission. Okay, we're playing it again. I have to know. Consider a current location. They must be. Yep, the same armed group that attacked us last time. Okay, so if it disappears after this hit, that means there's going to be a time limit. Okay, let's have the autopilot go and see how far they go. Actually, I'm gonna have to turn off autopilot. These guys again. Their firepower is no joke. It might be even more than we imagined. Maybe they leveled up the characters. Let's see. Nope, they're still level 1. They made a big song and dance of it, but they're still only level 1. The autopilot's going fucking spam. This would be a good test for the autopilot now. See where it stands.
機械が相手なら遠慮はしない。走れイブネスト。
So I am genuinely curious about the oh, what's it called?
少し月があっただけだよ。
モビルスーツとの戦い方は心得ている。
Okay, let's keep going. They're all attacking the DLC character.
It's 少し月があっただけだよ。機械が相手なら遠慮はしない。降り注げ炎熱の矢。
So Mecha, I assume you've, if you're still there, I assume you played the version they came from. Do you have a favourite between the two main characters? I feel like the female character is the best design, but the male character has the best voice. And it's bothering me with which one I should go with.
No. とっくに反撃の準備はできている。このイグネストは波じゃないぞ。
We'll be starting an ad break soon, which means we're going to have to get up, stretch our ass cheeks, and get ourselves a nice little thing, something to nom, something to drink, something to relax to. And the predicting will be starting in a little bit. Remember, Jane keeps us safe from pre-rolls. Please endure and take the opportunity to rest. We do like the female main character design more. I do agree. it's just really, really good, you know? So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to, in my own time, load up my other save file, pick the female lead, and just play until I get to this point, and make my decision of which save file to continue. Okay, we'll have to somehow turn that off. Okay. So, break time. Everyone, stretch your ass cheeks. Get yourself something to drink. Maybe a little nibble. Rest yourselves. Oh, I need to stand up actually. My butt is getting sore, so I need to stretch it. I needed those stretches. Another hit and run program. Oh, what do you mean by hit and run program? Oh, you got a hit and run program. Yeah, hit and run is fantastic, but I hear it's bugged. Or at the very least, I hear it's bugged on a particular unit. I need to look back into that one. Either way, hit and run is fantastic. I'm thinking about putting it on a couple of my units. Minutes ago. I hope you're all restalized. Yes, nice bit of rest and relaxation. Oh, itchy bus. You need them for ships? Yeah. Ships kind of desperately need that perk. I actually have a hit and run on me, so put it on the ship. Okay, 20 seconds, break will be over soon. Need to sit down. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you're alive and well. Ah, so the one in the mission is bugged. Oh, that's fair. To be fair, I prefer to have me than the hit and run that I could probably just randomly find, you know? Pew pew.
1番2番打ち方始め。
この調子でお願いします。
Okay, let the autopilot do its thing again. I am kind of curious to see how far it will go. Oh! Looks like they're chipping them off. And I feel like they're using the powerhouses to kill the weak ones. Like, the machine gun would be more than enough to kill him. Welcome back, Dust. How are you? Really? You're going to try and fight? Now, here's a perfectly good reason why I shouldn't be using my the AI. Tired? Yeah. You only have to endure another hour and a bit, 2 hours, right? Just clench those butt cheeks and get ready to go. Okay. Oh, he's going for the ship? Wait, there's 2 ships now. Clean kill. You're supposed to get a hit and run program from the DLC mission special starter pack. Fair enough. Well, maybe they'll eventually fix it. I find the logistics behind the kick to be hilarious. So it launches missiles, then it impacts and it launches missiles. By all rights, the launch tube should be absolutely devastated. Well, at least they're working on it. It'd be very unfortunate if they went radio silent, especially since people pre-ordered to get those rewards and they paid for it, you know.
人殺しの機械が行け。
Well, this is doing great. Side step. Yep.
こんなところで死ぬ気はないぜ。破壊する。目の前の壁を走れ、イグネスト。
Well, that was fun. Left only 220 HP. The barest itty bitty little bit.
すごいです。あれをかわすなんて。
少し月があっただけだよ。
勝機が見えた。
We finishing it off with an attack that's stupidly strong. I find that the helmet part gives the head of the ninja mecha kind of a frogish appearance. Like literally looks a bit like a frog, which I find rather interesting. Because, you know, ninja frog.
Kokoroなき機械の力なぞただの暴力に過ぎん。
Grand Ninja. You're thinking of Grand Ninja. Pew pew pew.
どうだ、ない。
お見事。とでも言えば満足ですか？
人殺しの機械がやれる限りのことはやる。
Okay, there's something I wanted to check. God damn, why would it turn off? That's the one thing I don't like about the auto system in this game. When you click to turn off the auto system, it doesn't turn off the fucking auto system. There we go. Okay, let's go again. I think with the exception of a couple of minor nitpicks, I think it's okay. The autopilot lead. But I wouldn't trust it in a mission where I actually have to try, you know, when I have a weak unit or a unit that isn't supposed to be on the front line. Like, I get the feeling I'm not supposed to have Rain on the front line. Okay. I think we're almost there. One, two, three. It looks like there's only 4 units, enemy units left. Wow, we're almost there. At the very least, the AI isn't completely stupid. It's not intelligent, but it's not completely stupid. Jesus Christ, why is it just bullying her? Okay. And I'd like it if you actually put some power into it, woman. Oh wow. Your third attack in the list and you hit weaker than any other character with their weakest attack. Oh, she really showed the power of women, didn't she? We have like a half dozen women that can hit harder with the passing breeze. Okay. Oh, we have a lot more than that. I thought we only had 4 units on the map. I think we have like 6. Scratch that, 5. Seven. Okay, there's 7 there. So it's surprising about the units on that battlefield. Ora! Pop. Yep. Okay, so the AI has to defeat a grand total of 6 more people. Again, this thing is attacking. At this point, she's going to show the power of the women. At least use the repair skill. Jesus. That's currently our only value. Repair and finishers against stragglers. Ooh. Or setting up support attacks with units that can actually bite. Yeah, I do like how the helmet has two sets of eyes, and the upper eyes work with the mask to create a frog appearance. Okay, just 5 more. Okay, this will be 4 more. Breast burn! Breast burn! I'm burning my breasts! Oh. Looking at it, I get the feeling that it would be quicker to play by myself, but at the same time, at this low level, I don't think it matters. I could just let this go in, have a cup of tea, watch some episodes, let the characters gradually grind up kills. Not for the EXP. This front isn't giving you EXP, but just so you can get your ace bonus. Not that it's going to be worth doing that. I mean, 1 point per kill, and you have to repeat that over and over just to get what? 70 points. And then you have to do a double that to get your great ace bonus, so it's a lot of points. Not dead yet. I'm praying on a crit. If I can get a crit on this, we're golden. Fronts are more about kills and cash, which is a good way of going about it when you think about it. They basically took away the PP system for learning skills and put it into the cash shop. So I feel like the front is all about, it has to be lean heavier into the cash collection. Okay, I think that's the last kill.
やるぞゼルガード走れイグネスト
Okay. Phew, it's over. I really hope they learned their lesson this time. Oh, totally not. Might be careful with these guys, they're packing some serious power. Report this incident to local governments. While we're at it, tell them that they can request the special stealth forces if needed. You're thinking they're that big of a threat? Won't surprise me, if my gut's right, that is. So what's scary is that they're a pure armed crew through and through. They've got no political beliefs or principles guiding them. Wait, are you saying... Yeah. They're no different than Dr. Hell or the Yoma Empire, who were all about taking over the world and eradicating humanity respectfully. These are scumbags willing to pull stupid stunts, even after living through the Revolutionary War. They're no better than beasts. In which case, we best keep an eye on them. Oh, we got a level up. All allies takes 10% less damage when using the support defense. Oh, that's nice. Okay. First, we have a look at the stake. Jesus Christ, that just gets bigger in my head. We'll unlock all the plus 100 MXP stuff, because that's all going to feed back into the into this.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。これからの戦いのために万全。では、カスタマイズを始めましょう。
Okay. Better than nothing.
では、カスタマイズを始めましょう。では、カスタマイズを始めましょう。
Okay. So a few fronts will get us this. Will get us at least their first passive on the units.
では、カスタマイズを始めましょう。
Yeah, the front is gone. Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know that the fronts will disappear after a bit. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to knock out these talks. I received a report that from System Near that the 8 Advent's total MXP is past 30,000. MXP, that's the experience the 8 Advent collects, yes? It's used to develop this STG memory. I think of it as being synonymous with the overall growth of the A Advent. As the one who inherit the A Advent, I should collect MXP in my mission. Really wish I knew which units got upgrade carryover, but we keep the old units. All that information we're going to figure out over the next year. So it's going to be like New Game plus that we finally be able to do our 100% run. I can also exchange the A Advent experience for credits though. You can? Indeed. All I have to do is sell some of the data that the A Advent has collected. Combat data, information on energy distribution, the current status of the place we visit, even reports of what an incredible job you're doing running the A Advent, and on my devotion to that cause. There's plenty of demand for all of it. I'm a little skeptical about those last items, but I'll leave the data trading in your capable hands. It's just one more reason to gather as much data in the A Advent as possible. Miss Achika, we've now expanded the STG memory 10 times. This exists to provide signposts to guide humanity's evolution, digitizing the A Advent's experiences, allowing it to develop new abilities. That, in turn, provides all sorts of benefits, and it's up to you to decide how to develop it. I feel like I've come to terms with what I should do, now that we've unlocked 10 different functions. Oh? The 3 routes of the STG memory each have their own purpose, and we should develop each of them to their fullest. Doing that will grant the A Advent a significant boost in power, I'm sure. True, though it's not the power I'm after. What I want is to use the power to bring freedom, peace and happiness to A Advents. Understand? Understood. It's up to you how you use our power, after all. I end up getting this weird feeling that Anina might actually be more involved with the A Advent's core than we're letting on. Like, artificially existing type of, you know, connection. With 10 new functions unlocked, Nirakana I has provided us with a new part that can expand on them. Money won't be an issue on New Game Plus, I hope not. Understood. Going forward, I'll do what I can to develop the memory. And of course, for the freedom, peace and happiness of everyone on 8 Advent. All the happiness, all the peace, all the freedom. Jesus fucking Christ. EXP getter. Oh. Okay. We hit F rank, but I think we're up to B rank right now. Or is it C? The current overall evaluation is F. Our evaluation? Nira assigns a ranking based on how our national capabilities stack up against the other countries of the world. I'm guessing F isn't exactly the top of the chart. I'm afraid so. Put it bluntly, F means you have quite a bit of work left to do as a nation state. Well, the A Advent is just getting started. We've got a lot more to show the world. It'll work hard to get the evaluation up. That's the spirit, Mr. Ichika. Evaluation also has an important meaning to the system. Oh? As our strength as a nation grows, it means we're gathering more information and experience that in turn helps Nira to grow. Now that we're rank F, I'm certain the system will have some new things to show us. Thank you, Nira. Thank you, A Advents. I swear to you, I'll do everything in my power for the people living here. To be fair, I'm getting used to the idea of having a super sentient AI powered ship that may or may not want the destruction of the entire universe. Mr. Chica, the overall evaluation of the A Advent's national power has risen to E. A Advent is moving up in the world. It is, boss. Oh, I'm aware. There's still much to do. The vast sea of the future lay before us. I want to believe the seas are full of hope and continue full steam ahead. Mr. Chica. What if a super powerful AI just pampers us to get us out of its way? I think that's like, isn't that like the dystopian ending where they put us in machines to live out our best possible life in a weird Matrix-like scenario? But we go in there willingly because we want to be able to fuck like we were 20. Have eternal life, being plugged into a machine until we forget we're dead. Even as temporary representative, I need to protect the freedom and peace and the happiness of everyone on the A Advent. That's the spirit, Mr. Chica. Now that we're E, I'm certain we have new things to see. Okay, I know we're above E. Okay, we're at least D, apparently. I want to say we're C at least. Our ranking is now D, for D's nuts. Finally, some tangible results. This isn't just a ranking of our national power either. It's a reflection of the joy of the citizens as well. We're still not finished though. I feel like the A Advent hasn't reached its full potential. Happiness knows no limits. I know I've met quite a few limits to my happiness. After all, of course, Mr. Chica, I think you're absolutely right. Happiness knows no limits. I'm going to hold on to those words. Conflict still exists in our world. All this fighting is casting a deep shadow in the hearts of the people. We have to end this war so everyone can finally wear heartfelt smiles on their faces. You, myself, the wise next, must fight with everything we have to achieve that. That's the spirit, Mr. Chica. Now that we're at rank D, we'll have new things to see. Super Cup will be funny. We are C. How pleasant. Good news, we're now rank C. It feels like we made real progress now. I agree, miss, and I'm positively beside myself. I suppose this ties into what you said about before, about happiness knowing no limits. If that's the case, I'd love to see what lies beyond this too, for the sake of A Advent. Of course. I'll bring everyone's happiness by protecting the peace and freedom of the A Advent and the world. Show us what you can do, Mr. Chica. I can't do anything alone. Bringing everyone's strength and feelings together is the key. Of course, Mr. Chica. I may not have much to offer, but I dedicate all I have to our cause. I really get this feeling that Nina is not an actual human, and may in fact actually be Nira. I'm certain System Nira will have new things to show us. Okay, we've settled at rank C. Oh, we have a lot of missions we're going to have to eat through. The relics are something we have to think about as well in the future. Okay, train pilots. What did we get? Fighting spirit, support attack programs, 3 of them. Potential program, morale, guard, dash, hit and run, which is used up. Tactical program. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh, I just noticed something. So we got the support attack program 1 here, right? And 2 and defend here. Well, if I go back to Dom, he has 3 support attack. No, I'm wrong. Oh, this is interesting. In order to get support attack level 2, we need to spend 3 programs to get it. Oh, my controller just died. I was wondering why I wasn't responding. Let's have a look at these relic missions. I remember in 30 they were varied. Yeah, that's what I mentioned. He has support and attack rank 3 and he needs to spend, it's at rank 2 and he needs to spend 3 points to get just 1 more level put into it. It's not like 30 where you just, if you had it, you just put it in and you're done. No, it increased the cost each time. So hey, what do we have here for today? We're definitely not selling energy. Allow me to explain. I would like for you to search for treasure. Sorry, treasure? Is this some kind of game to relax or something? Not in the least. It's a very serious matter. As you know, there were a number of civilizations on Earth in ancient times, with highly advanced and specialized technology. Sure, the ones called super civilizations. Oh yeah, of course. Dom wishes to infinitely consume calorie mates. No. If I did that, I'd get bored of calorie mates. No, you can't infinitely consume. I just want to always have a box at hand of any flavor I like. They indicate that the relic of an unknown civilization may be buried somewhere in this area. A relic of an ancient civ. That's the treasure we're looking for. It may sound fantastical, but I'm sure what we find will be of great help to the Advent. I understand, I'm asking it a lot. No, not infinite, just always a box on hand. There's a difference. Now please find this super civilization relic. If it helps, if it helps the Advent, it sounds good to me. This actually sounds exciting. Let's go dig us up some treasure, gang. And then we'll be filthy stinking rich. I sure hope it's that easy. What's that supposed to mean, Baku? You're getting a premonition? Nah, not exactly. I think it's just that there's no such thing as a free lunch. This treasure isn't going to be sitting around in the chest for easy looting, that's for sure. Right. My research indicates the relic should be around here. Oh, okay, so our first thing we have to do is kill all those fuckers trying to get to us. Okay, so we have to keep them from doing that. Ninja, because he's my strongest. We have to pick 3 units. You're my fastest. Side Blaster because it's Side Blaster. And Rydian. I think these will do. All units, keep the enemies from entering the zone. They sure got their work cut out for them. They're going to have to predict which enemies are going to enter the zone and take absolute sure they don't manage to. Okay, he's going to take them out in two hits. He evaded. I should have checked the evasion rating. Okay, this one will hit.
先手はもらったそこだアイファミリア
知らん分かってるじゃん
対象のデータの再収集を提案、標準補正
So that's the first one down. I'm a bit worried about the one on the far left, but we should be fine.
でも集中攻撃はごめんだね
And I'm pretty sure they'll ignore attacks as well. Yeah, this guy's dead.
すでにパターンは読んでいる。早手となる。
対象型対象は引き
Okay, that's a pretty straightforward one. Oh, he's attacking. How unexpected.
対象のスピードには警戒が必要。目標を攻撃。
俺も舐められたものだ。ここまで全て想定通り。その距離なら一瞬だ。
Okay. He accidentally got himself. Oh, we critted him out of the fucking game. He was supposed to survive that. We just erased him with a fucking double roundhouse. Okay.
His fault for being weak.
His fault for being weak, you're right. It was absolutely his fault. For some reason, this one has for some reason that very specific unit, I have a harder time hitting it. I think it has a higher mobility. This one it's 100% hit, but the last guy was like what, 60 to 80%? Probably somewhere around the 70, 68 maybe. This fight's pretty much over now. The fact that they can attack me pretty much secures my victory. You kind of like how blocky the mech is, but also don't like it. I really don't like it. I don't know what it is about it, but I really don't like it. Build up 5 assist charge.
Low poly.
Low poly by itself isn't bad, so I don't mind that. Oh yeah, that's a perfect kill. Then we're going to get the multi-kill off Cookie, and that should allow us to turn around and kill the other guy. And done. Look at that. Goodbye. I like that the eye eyes are where the lower set of eyes are. Radiates pure red to give you the illusion of a mouse. Which again, it's designed to give you the illusion that the ninja is also a frog. Ninja arts. Go fuck yourself.
人を殺すための機械は破壊する。忍者の技を見せる。
Slash, 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 slash. Stab in head, jump into the air. Electrical therapy. Froggy? Yep. This is Kermit's long lost brother. Focus.
対象ただ対象は引き
All enemies confirmed destroyed. None reached the target zone. Damn right. Thank you so much, everyone. We've secured the relic intact thanks to your efforts. Let's see it then. Show us that treasure. Here it is. Sub FCS. Okay. Oh wow. Thanks to you, we got all this bullshit. Oh, so... Cookie did a good job. Mecha Kermit. Kermit. Complete a relic mission. Oh, it didn't give us another mission for the relics, but we do get 1 million credits. I'd like to report that the revenue has passed 1 million credits. Over 1 million. That's quite a number. Although honestly, it doesn't feel real to me. I'm not sure why. Our income has been massive, but so has our expenditures. It's all linked. Real question, could a giant mech even be stealthy to be a ninja? There's a tiny quake with each step. Ah, but that's why you have to teach the mech ninja techniques. Like, heck, it's not even the mech. You have to give the mech good suspension, and you have to give the pilot ninja techniques. See, that's how you get stealthy mechs. You put ninjas in the mech. You see? That's how it works. You don't just tippy-toe around as any old fucker in a giant robot. No. You need to have the professionals. Snake could definitely crawl around the ground and hide in a giant cardboard box, and no one would notice. Because he's that good at stealth. He had maybe a small country, but still a country. That's true enough. And while I don't wish to stress too much over grunt money, the reality is that A Advent needs funds to grow. Yura agrees. It recommends we increase our income. Topping 1 million is proof we've cleared our first financial hurdle. It's been converted into MXP to develop the STG memory. So maintaining good funding provides experience for the A Advent. For the sakes of Nira and the A Advent as a whole, let's look for more ways to increase our income. Understood. Okay, we can knock out 2 relics, and I think when I do that, I'll take a break, and then when we come back, we'll knock out all the side missions. And after that, we'll go straight into the main mission. So for now, 2 more relics. It also won't be too far ahead that it wouldn't be worth going back and checking out the female lead for the mage. The A Advent has reached its destination. My research suggests There should be a relic of an ancient civilization somewhere around here. Have wise necks deployed and begin investigation. Warn them to stay cautious. Ooh, we have stealthy enemies. My research indicates the relic should be around here somewhere. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so this is the defender lineup. Normally if you attack the middle one, the other ones will start defending. But there's a dirty way around it if you're careful. There's a dormant relic at that point, which means you have to destroy the mech to get it. This recon team has 3 units. Okay, we'll go with these 3. All units destroy the unit at the center of the formation. You have 3 minutes. Okay, this one's going to be relatively straightforward. Is it here? Yeah. So what we're doing here is we're basing out the middle one. Because if you attack the outer ones, there's a chance the middle one will defend. If he doesn't, then we're just killing off the middle ones, so we can get it all done. Shit. That's not good. Gotta finish him off. That's one less unit to deal with. Okay. Give the enemy a giant box. Ooh, that's right. We could do that. Okay, let's just whittle them down. Looks like we have another ad in a minute or 2. Be prepared. We'll get a nice little rest out of that. And then we can bull rush towards the end of the 2 relic runs. Oh yeah, this is going to be very clean. I think on the next turn I can whittle out most, if not all, of the remaining units.
関節部にダメージが蓄積。
Okay, one more unit should be able to attack.
対ガンダムコンバットパターンを選択。照準補正完了。
The high performance AI is surprisingly capable. Unfortunately, it's not in a capable machine.
心なき機械の力なぞただの暴力に過ぎん。
Okay, our ad break
機
begins.
関部に被弾。
So, 2 minutes, 3 minutes of rest. Stretch your butt. Make sure you're in good health. You don't want to get any of those, what do we call it? Anyway. I think today's run is interesting. Fun. I've been enjoying these. At least I've been enjoying the game, if I'm being perfectly honest. Not so much the stream, the game. It's very relaxing, very calm. And as I said before, I haven't stopped playing 30. I'm going to be playing that on Sunday. I'm going to be playing Y on Wednesdays. If I feel like streaming on a Thursday, I might stream this on Thursday. Or something happens on Wednesday and I can stream, I can stream it on a Thursday. You know. Eventually we'll knock out 30 and Y. Eventually. Anyway, a minute left. Ooh. I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. About 20 seconds left. And we'll be good to go. Okay, they should be back from Jane now. But let's just keep going. Okay. Right, that's going to be the end of this fucker right off the bat.
勝負は一瞬。天の雷。
Right, this fight is pretty much... No, this fight's so solid. This is our second turn. And we should delete all, if not one, of the surrounding units. which means we should be able to dedicate an entire turn just to cleaning him out. Oh, I just unlocked Fortune. Right, Side Flash should do a nice little bit right here. Perfect. Okay, and we'll now finish him off. So, after 2 turns, we successfully cleaned off them. Right. Now we can just put all our might into him. You're not going to attack? Okay. We got a link of 5. Yeah, let's do you. And I suppose, just for this case, we'll try and level her up. Okay, this will do. Hey, Dust, I see you're booping there. We're pretty much just done with this mission. It was very straightforward, easy to clean up. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the end of it. Target has been destroyed. Thank you so much, everyone. We secured the relic intact thanks to your efforts. Let's see it then. Show us the treasure. Here it is. Magnet coating. Ha! Plus 10 sides, gain 20% experience of combat. Stacks will gain spirits, but not other parts. The XP getter is actually pretty good just for leveling up. Activates the Spirit Command Spirit when the Hyper Mode ability is triggered. Whatever the Hyper Mode is. What about you? What's your gimmick? Just an extra part. Again, main character pilots just have give me more equipable parts. He definitely has story relevant progression. All weapons gain 200 power plus 60 energy. That's not bad. Okay, the bulk of what we need to do is done. Last relic. They picked two interesting relics to be our starter relics. Or two interesting relic missions to be our starter missions. You haven't reached destination, research destination relic. By being honest, the whole traversal across the map has been hyper simplified. At least it feels like it. I have to see if we have an option to just move around the map later. Or if it's just something we have to deal with. But research indicates the relic should be around here somewhere. Oh, this one's piss easy. So that must be, yeah, looks like they want the super civilization relic for themselves. So he's on that point. We have to get up there, kill him, and then step onto the point. Imagine digging out a Walkman and that was the ancient Civ relic. Ugh. Heck, at this day and age, a Discman would be an ancient Civ relic. Let's not kid ourselves. We're yonks. All you, break through the enemy line, eliminate the ones in the back, and so on and so forth. Wait, what did it say? No, it's better if I just stay in mid-form, take to the air, and move to the water. Okay. Remember when I first did this mission, I had so much range, I just moved the main character up behind it and deleted the fucker. Okay.
想定外の事態が発生。照準補正完了。
秋安に帰るまでやられるわけにはいかねえ。
Not impersonal, unsheathes cast. Yeah, that's exactly what happened actually. It's like you think you have what it takes, whips out the double feline. Misaki's basically the crazy cat lady of the series. Of the franchise.
どんどんかかってきやがれ。
He literally goes into battle with 2 cats and literally throws cats at people until they die.
ただで帰れると思うなよ。そこだ。アイファミリア。
行くにゃシロ。オッケーにゃん。
対象のデータの再収集を提案。
Oh yeah, we're going right past. About here? Not enough. Okay. Let's just pray we have enough to kill him.
しっかり捕まってろよ。
わかったにゃ。
食らいやがれ。
損傷甚大。戦闘続行不能の可能性あり。照準補正完了。
どんどんかかってきやがれ。
でも集中
He should have thrown a third cast. He is the third cast.
Ingen様の力を機械に思い知らせてやるよ。バトルショットカッター切り刻んでやら。
戦闘行動の維持は不可能。
Just a little bit more. So in the next turn we should be able to bring up the ninja boy. Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it?
地球人類の中でも特殊な戦力と判断。
Something tells me this is gonna be
照
fun.
準補正完了。
へへ、余裕だぜ。
そうでもなかったにゃ。
ただで帰れると思うなよ。そこだ。アイファミリア。
行くにゃシロ。オッケーにゃん。
想定外の事態が発生。照準補正完了。
俺を相手にするのはやめときな。
So this is going to be the troublesome one, right? Every attack that comes after us in the same turn is going to make it easier for the next person to land an attack. So we have to pray we have enough momentum here to be able to avoid most attacks. And if they get too high, we'll then have to start using our spirits.
てめえ
we
の手
should be
は
fine.
見せてもらったぜ。そこだアイファミリアン。
行くにゃシロ。オッケーにゃん。
関節部にダメージが蓄積。照準補正完了。
おととい来やがるってんだ。
まさき調子に乗っちゃダメにゃ。
Well, the crazy cat lady is about halfway through the crazy cat
対象を
robot.
突起戦力に認定。照準補正完了。
I was hoping for is that by the end of this I have 110 morale,
どうするのまさき。
and if I have 110 morale, I can just drop a side flash and hopefully wipe out the entire front line.
任せるにゃ。
対象の行動は当機の想定範囲外。照準補正完了。
アイバスターに追いつけるかよ。
None of them can land a hit.
予測不能。照準補正完了。
Literally, none of them can land a hit.
俺も舐められたものだ。すでにパターンは読んでいる。その位置ならばもらう。
対象の行動は当機の想定範囲外。照準補正完了。
夜空の月に手を伸ばしても届きはしない。
This fight's pretty much over anyway.
地球人類の中でも特殊な戦力と判断。照準調整後発射。
I know something about powering up a shot at a distance might be easy to
おと
dodge.
とい来やがるってんだ。
I don't know, maybe.
まさき調子に乗っちゃダメにゃ。
待ってたぜこのタイミングを。ディスカッターでぶった切ってやる。
I mean, technically speaking, Misaki has an attack that takes a long time to charge, where he basically blows up the solar system.
メインセンサーに深刻なダメージ。
Oh, nice, congrats.
照準補正完了。
かわせたわ。
あれぐらい軽いもんだぜ。
One more attack. One more attack. Okay.
対象
That
の
one
行動
more
を
attack
予
killed
測。
him.
照準補正完了。
つまらねえ相手だぜ。人間様の力を機械に思い知らせてやるよ。ゲッタートマホーク。
Okay.
データを本部に送信。
Absolutely fantastic. Okay. Oh, yep. Right here. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Watch this.
行くぜサイバスター行けサイフラッシ
Literally the perfect amount of death. It was okay.
Shisha
人を殺すための機械は破壊する。
It could have been better.
天の雷。とどめだ。轟け雷鳴。
Oh, so close.
同状況が続けば3分後に戦闘不能と判断。
You will not see those 3 minutes, I promise you.
照準補正完了。
なぜ当たらないか理解できんだろうな。
Okay, we're going with Cookie. Cookie. We do this right. Thanks to Cookie, we might actually... Damn it. We're not far. Wait. No, we can do better. Yes, this is it. This is what I'm looking for.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
すぐに型をつける。これで
Ooh.
対象の危険度は無限大。
Now we get the extra attack from Cookie. Oh. Oh. And I tricked myself. On 30, there was a square you just have to step onto after you killed them. But I just skipped in this case. The other enemies have retreated. Thank you so much, everyone. We've secured the relic intact thanks to your efforts. We got a booster. We got a basic bitch booster. It's still a free extra movement range, so I can't complain too much. Yeah, all that's left now are side missions. So let's see what the... Huh.
ジェットジャガー、メカのお前が走り込みをすることに何の意味がある？
トレーニングとは肉体を鍛えるだけにあらず、それは苦しみに打ち勝つ心の鍛錬。根性、気合、勇気、心の底から湧き上がる何かが大きな力になる。私は
そうか。パーツを破損させないようにほどほどにな。
プレイヤーの皆さんも心を鍛えるために私と一緒に叫びましょう。ファイトー！
Well, that happened. Yeah. Excuse me while I go find my seat. Excuse me. Okay. I had a bit of fun with this one. I had a lock in a few things. I noticed that they kind of streamlined a couple of things. Yeah. They took away our ability to manually fly around the map, but in doing so, we don't have to go looking for relic missions or any missions that aren't, you know, in our mission lineup. Because relic missions were some things you had to find. They weren't things that were in your mission lists. They also combined the ship conversations and missions with the regular mission lineups, which is kind of weird, but again, it's just streamlining it. It didn't need to happen. It didn't matter if it did or did not exist. But we're now streamlined there. I imagine Mega by now has his ace, so congratulations. And there's a few other things they did as well. I'm just trying to remember what they were. I can't think of what they were. I get a feeling that this crowd that took over Super Robot Wars, I don't think they like mech combinations. Because ever since I haven't heard of mech fusions or, you know, mechs combining mid-mission. Not since, wow, the PSP era. But I haven't played a lot of the games, so there you go. Super Robot Wars 30 again took away that. So I'm wondering if maybe they didn't like it, or maybe the players just didn't like it, so they decided not to do it. Because that was a complaint back in the day. People didn't like it. Still need 2 more kills trying to kill bosses with respective series. Yeah, that's a smart thing to do. You never know whether or not a boss, a character has a, you know, a hidden counter. That'll determine whether or not they, you know, get secret stuff. You thought I'd play onto my drop? No, we're taking things seriously again. We're going back to a regular schedule. Especially since we're going to have Super Robot Wars on my twice on my Wii. One for 30 and one for Y. I can't really be dicking around like I did last time. What I'm going to do instead is just take it slow, like I always do. Just slowly grind it up. Do all the missions I can. See if I can unlock any secret units by playing, you know, just by getting the proper kills. Keep everyone leveled up. Pay attention to what units invade the map. Stuff like that. Like one of the dirty things about playing with in Super Robot Wars 30 was that you never knew when you were going to get attacked by the kaijus. So you always kind of had to have what's his face, Gesherman on the side ready to go. I reckon it'll take us at least until October to finish 30, probably more. We don't know. We have no idea. Remember, each main mission in Super Robot Wars 30 is about 2 hours long, and every non-main mission is 1 to 1.5 hours long. We'll be playing the game for a long ass while, I'll tell you that much for nothing. And since we're streaming it, we're going to be taking our time getting through it all too. Give me a second, I'm just checking to see who's on. Yuri's on. He's playing Stories Untold. I'll probably set you up with that in a bit. So, yeah. It is what it is, you know? But, I don't know. I can't complain. The game is fine. It took a few things that I think were tedious out of the game. And it kind of homogenized the number of menus, which I think is great because you don't feel overburdened. But we're still going to have to go through the trial of error of doing all this. And until we unlock the fucking shop, we can't actually properly build up our units. And I don't know what the maximum pilot skill limit is. And if we can replace pilot skills if we have too many on. It doesn't, the grid, the system that they've given us doesn't look like we can just keep stacking them like we did in 30. So we're going to have to wait and see, and then make judgments based on that. It looks like, yeah, Kogias, Lelouch of the Resurrection, looks like they're doing that movie in here. We already cleared that story, and we're most of the way through Dan's one as well. So Lelouch and Dan's story will conclude, and that'll be that. It looks like a good game. It is. I genuinely like it. I love it when they try and combine a whole bunch of series together to make one cohesive story. So I didn't think they could do it when they first start doing the game. But all they really did was take one main plot, which is usually just, you know, unpiloted mechs running around doing weird shenanigans. And then they took a whole bunch of characters and tried to mix their story into it, while at the same time kind of keeping them self-contained, if you know what I mean. Like, Kikaijus are doing their own thing for 9 times out of 10. But every now and again, you'll see, like, the Kaijus pop up. And they could pop up anywhere. Or when the Zanskare and the Zeon forces join together. Like, that was fun. Or the Zanskare, the Zeons, and then the that one military from the Lelouch movie that we kicked ass and just devastated their entire ecosystem, and then forced them into mandatory voluntary democracy in the form of forcing them under the heel of the Federation. Either drone mechs or kaijus, pretty much. Probably both. Anyway, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start the raid. So as I said, tomorrow's a horror stream, and then I haven't decided what I'm playing, but I will be playing a horror stream tomorrow. Then we have Saturday's my day off. You can all go fuck yourselves. And on Sunday we'll be playing Super Robot Wars 30. Then Monday and Tuesday will be whatever game I feel like putting on my little schedule. Then Wednesday it will be Super Robot Wars Y. Then Friday will be a horror stream. And Saturday will be a day off. And the week just keeps repeating. Bet you'll miss us on Saturday. I'll finally get some rest. That's what I'm looking forward to. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. Anyway, I'm going to pass you over now. So I hope you have... How dare you? It's one thing if it's in my bedroom, it's another if it's in public. What are you going to do when Purple gets angry? I never seen him angry. What if he gets angry? You're throwing spiders everywhere. No, you old Purple, out. I don't want to see you anymore. Good luck, goodbye. You all can just go suck a bag of snakes. Good night. Wait, I forgot it. Outro. Bye.